Is that some lovelies I spy in the chat? Is that do I see some lovelies? Is that a handful of lovelies that I spy? A fistful. A bushel of lovelies. Hello, I am lovely. Hello, Snogbat. Welcome in. How are we doing? Scorpy Kid. I know, Electro. It's like the music, there's just silent. We need some of that background tune, you know? Some of that little background sounds. How we doing? F3, Togepi Fan, Red, Yellow, Everloyal Eagle, Fergie, hello, Hex, hello, Electra, hello, Klasky, what's up? Sammy, Tiki, Mr. Motorboat, how are we? Welcome in. Kurt, Nat, hello, Psyduck, Savage, Uni, hello, Mega, hello. How we all doing? Feeling better? Look, the throat's feeling better. We'll see how we go though, because I haven't spoken for 6 hours straight sort of vibe in a while, but the voice feels better. The throat feels better. But the rash thing is still about, so you know. Oh, did I tweet on the A to Z pod? Look at me go. Oh my god. This thing, it just doesn't swap back. I like click it to go back. Thank you. Lol. Well, look, A to Z podcast can promote the Zoe 2 dots. It's because I'm only I'm like. There we go. The feeds look not identical, but because I only follow like a handful of people with the A to Z podcast one, it's like I see things that look normal. I should follow a bunch of random accounts from the A to Z so the feed looks different to my own normal feed. There we go. Thank you, love. You're a champion. But yeah, the rash thing, it seems like it's slowly going away. I am also taking like a truckload of antihistamines, so I guess it's hard to tell. But doctor says, also let me know again, because we have the new microphone, if that background audio is too loud, too quiet. I did a couple of tests and it seemed pretty quiet. Who knows what that happens when you change when you go live, because sometimes life just likes to do that. But yes, the cat opened the door. It's not ghosts, it's just cats. It's a William. It's either gonna become a chronic illness or it's just gonna go away in several weeks. So yeah. How about that? It's so weird. Like I do the tests and I'm like, it seems like it's high, and then I can't hear anything on the recording. V, what's up, V? How we doing? Just in time for a William cameo. Agent V with the sneaky raid. Welcome in, lovely. Oh my god, you even got the... You've got the Fuecoco bongo? Oh my god, please tell me my sub hasn't like lapsed on your channel. I need that emote. Thank you so much for the raid, raiders. Welcome on in. Sweet baby, we're just starting. I'm like, yeah, so chronic illness as you guys come in. Hi. Thank you, V for the raid. Thank you, Chris, for the resub. Thank you, Yup for the follow. Wolf for the follow. V for the raid. Jessie, Carnage, Subversary. Thank you for the 11 months, Jess. Superfly, thank you for 23 months. Have some hot whiskey for the voice. V, thank you as well with the cheeky resub. Harrisite, 2 whole years as well. Oh my goodness gracious. Lav, 32 months. Goodness gracious. Hello? Hello? Hex, thank you for the sub. 1 month. Welcome on in. A newborn sub was born today. Cuddy, thank you as well. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 months. Sensible Goblin Man. What a great name. Thank you, Sensible Goblin. Making a sensible choice of following. High Five Magic, thank you too. Kiki Slider. Oh, that's so cute. And Go My Ego. Protego My Ego. Oh my god, what a great name. Thank you as well for the follow. Leaves the Beans. Also, baby. Hello. V is angry. Why is V angry? What happened? Why is V angry? I love you, V. You should smile. No, you shouldn't. That's gross for people to... Yeah, just put a smile on, darling. let me rephrase that. I hope that you're not angry and it's a happy. I hope that you're a happy and not feeling a bad. Everlo Eagle, thank you for the gift sub to Jesse Rachel as well. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Dinosaur? How we doing? I'm in shambles. 2 shiny unknown T in a row. What? How? Also, how T? How just... Were you trying to go for T? I don't think so. Is unknown just like T-posing on your shiny hunt? Far out. Oh, sorry, Alf. Sorry, Synthesis. Nightbot gets sassy about like friend codes in the chat, so don't worry. It's like, it's just a... You're all good. You're all good. Tejas, far out. Goodness gracious, guys. DQ, thank you for the gift sub as well. Tejas, thank you for the prime. Tiniest turtle, appreciate it. You want all the unknown letters. First unknown was a T. That's so good. You're like, what are the odds? The odds happen. DQ, thank you for the biddies as well. Goodness gracious. Benjamin Blanks, hello, thank you too. Thank you, guys. Okay, quick long story short. The rash is still present. If I touch anything, it gets spicy. But it should slowly go away. Don't know what caused it. Apparently it's super common though that people just in their 20s and 30s break out in like full body rash and just like it goes away. So thankfully they don't think it was an allergy, which is great.
My milk is delicious.
It's great that they're like, it doesn't, it's like thankfully probably not an allergy. So that's a thumbs up. I'm gonna try the honey at some point and see. But yeah, it's just like, welcome to adult life.
Man. My milk is delicious.
Thank you, Eva, for the biddies. Appreciate it. Scorpio, thank you for the prime as well. Thank you. Yeah, my body's like, no, take me back to like, you know. Yeah, basically is Jez. It's like full body, like hives slash like, it's just like responsive. If I touch something, like if I do that, like give it a sec, but it will just like start up and be itchy. So I'm just trying to touch things. Which makes it hard, which has made my like furious controller clutching playing Elden Rings really annoying because my palms get itchy. But yeah, I just got to deal with it basically. Just got to deal with it. Did the rest. Did some resting up, played a billion hours of Elden Ring, and you know, it's got to get back into it and either deal with it or live with it sort of thing. So yeah. Oh yay, Electra. That's awesome. Your card should also be on the way as well.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Little G, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the milk biddies. Would you guys like to see a bit of Elden Ring stream? I could like, don't tell Anne, but we could unplug the PS5 and bring it in here temporarily. But would you guys want to see some me raging out at bosses in Elden Ring? We can make that happen. A shiny Rockruff. Oh my goodness, congratulations. You should name it Rock Fluff. Great name. Thank you, little squid. Appreciate it. Any maidens? Dude, I have so many maidens. I am bountiful in maiden. I am maidenful. Thank you. Game telling me I'm maidenless. Psh, psh. Likewise as well, Electra. It's like shipping anything. It's gonna be one of those things where it's like 3 months later. It's like, oh, what a nice surprise, sort of thing. Well, it shouldn't be that long, but we live far away, so it happens. Want to see me do? Yeah, what's changed? Everything's changed in this game. Like the day that I'm like, okay, doctor said rest up. Already kind of like broke the rules and went to crickets for her birthday, but I mean, broke the rest up rules. There's no other rules to break, but Pokemon's like, yeah, so like all of this stuff, these updates and blah, blah, blah. Dude, Alan just said this morning that Tom started streaming Elden Ring and I was like, oh my God, I need to get on co-op with him and just like both of us melt down at, I'm up to this one boss, man. I'm up to this one. Thank you guys for the choo-choo ooh-woo hype train. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Poker Player, thank you for the resub as well. Thank you, Poker Player. And thank you as well for your lovely little gift. Cricket, Matt, and Alan and I are going to go out for breakfast very, very soon. Very soon. I've just been having to rest up, so I think we're going to try maybe do like a comm day brekkie or something. If not, it's sitting there and waiting, and I appreciate that. So there's massive outbreaks. Massive outbreaks. That's so good, Superfly. Why is there drama though about the dinosaur? What's causing the drama? Just because it's like being classified as a new type of dinosaur? How did you know, Tiny? How did you know that that's who I meant? I know you guys can't see my PSN because I'm playing on Alan's login because I was too lazy to... I opened up the PlayStation Store on my profile to download Elden Ring because the shop was sold out of Elden Ring. And I didn't have my payment details in there. I was like, I'm not standing up to go and get a card to type it in. I just logged out and logged into Alan's account because it was already connected. I was like, download. Holy dooly. Holy dooly. Thank you all, you lovelies, for the sneaky subs. Appreciate it. Thank you for the biddies as well, JC. Thank you. 10 outbreaks in an area? Alpha outbreaks? Oh my god. We can finally get an alpha... Do I need to go change? Do I need to go absolute alpha hunts alphas? Do I need to go put on... Well, I've already got the grey track pants on. Do I need to put on a tank top and my sunnies and flex? Alpha hunts alphas? Fairy, thank you for the prime, lovely. Thank you. Literally, Turtle, the Godskin duo is like... Okay, you want to know what I did? If anyone's playing Elden Ring, I'm gonna segue for a bit. We'll play this game eventually. I haven't been here for like a week. We're gonna chat for a second here. The Godskin duo in Elden Ring. Right? So, it's like this super noodle bish and this absolute Beyblade. I'm already wanting to swear just because I'm talking about Elden Ring. This absolute Beyblade of unit that just like do not quit. Like it's so hard to dodge their attacks. You can't dodge the Beyblade attack, I don't think, or I successfully have not. I'll dodge it for a bit and then they'll just like do doughies on your head. So it's like, don't do it, Tiny. Depending on your build, the Mimic Summon, because I'm a mage, because I'm doing spells, the Mimic Summon kind of sucks because she's frail like me. Like the Mimic makes a copy of you. I have amazing attacks, but if I get hit, I die really quickly. So I've tried the Mimic Summon of like, whoop, there goes the Mimic. It just dies too quickly because they don't dodge perfectly. I mean, maybe do it. I've heard a lot of people say it's great as well, but like if you're a mage, like I went on a quest to go get that Ashes again. Tried it, didn't work. I've been using Lithuel the Headless. She's amazing. Because she lasts for so long, like she just kind of teleports and doesn't get hit as much. She's great. But I got heaps of vigor. I'm invested in vigor. I'm still just frail. Like I can be like hit if I don't dodge. Like very, very. I'm wearing pretty armor. I'm wearing the Rani's getup. It's cute. But basically these two things are like impossible. So like reading online, someone's like, yeah, there's like a really good strat to like put one of them to sleep and then attack and then wake up the sleeping one, let them res, put that one back to sleep. So I'm like, cool, sleep potions. These are amazing. I got like this close to beating it with the sleep potions. And I'm like, oh, I've run out of flowers to craft the sleep potions. I better go get some more of these flowers to craft. The flowers don't respawn. The flowers don't respawn and they're like an ultra rare drop from like Knights in the Swamps, which I could not get a single one of them to drop. So now I've got 2 sleep potions left that I'm not using. So I was like, what else can I use to cast sleep? Oh, you can go and get like Tirana's sword that will like give you, okay, I'm gonna get this sword. The ability to cast sleep is like slow. And if you miss, it doesn't work. Slow. And I'm like, okay, well, is there anything else to cast sleep? Oh, there's a spicy torch. I go on this quest to go find the spicy torch in like the furthest corner of the Snow Realms. Cool, I got the spicy torch. It is 100 years. spell complete. You have to do that twice, hitting the thing and not get hit, because if you get hit, it stops you casting the spell halfway through. I'm losing my mind. So maybe I have to go grind for some flowers. Gotta go grind balls in the hills to get the flowers to drop. Because the potions are so efficient. Just 2 sleep potions? Tiny, okay, Tiny. Perfect your strat. Get like real, get confident. Craft all of your health, like your sleepy potions. Put the Beyblade to sleep. Purple magic they're weak to as well. Then hit the noodle one. Wake up the Beyblade. Let them res the noodle. Put the Beyblade to sleep. Just like do not, like just take it slow. I'm so annoyed that I used like almost all my potions. So annoyed. So annoyed. Anyway. Piplup, thank you for the sub as well. Thank you, thank you. Tomcat, how we doing? Welcome on in. How we doing? Anyway, that game is breaking my brain. It's like, it's so satisfying though. Every time you like, succeed, it's so satisfying to beat a boss. Pikachu Outbreak, okay. I get it, like the name, Pikachu Outbreak. How does it, so, but do I need to, I've done the update and all that jazz. Do I just like kind of restart, like do like what we normally do, like go back to town and see? Like, I don't know if I want to do a Pikachu Outbreak. Update quests are in this. Oh, wait, you have to actually do quests before you get different outbreaks and stuff. Oh. Oh. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm about to like start doing like backwards and forwards like 100 times. So Heights Camp. Is that the second one? I always like because they changed the order, don't they? Heights Camp's the first one. No, it's not. Is it? No. Almost did the thing. Scott, thank you, thank you, thank you. 18 months. Holy dooly. Thank you. Oh, hi. You're new. You got a munchie. Look at it. Lil, it's your munchie. A large quest. Oh, damn. Okay. I was just talking about Elden Ring, Walshman. Elden Ring. Oh, legend poker player. If you tag me, like if you, yeah, on Instagram, like for anyone, if you guys like ever buy merch and stuff, feel free to like, you know, when you can do like the tag of like, who's in this image? Like that sort of thing. Awesome. Love it. Appreciate it because it means I will see it eventually. Anyone who does the who's in this photo and it's just a random screenshot of their shinies, don't do that. But Bronzor, no. No. Mr. Struggles, how are you doing? And thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you again, V. And thank you. Anyone of my lovelies that's not following V, by the way, thank you for the raid, V. Agent V, absolute sweetheart. How have you been, by the way? What have you been up to? How you been? How you been? How you been? How you been? We're here again. I've been hearing plenty about your impressive exploits, but of course I've always known you would impress us ever since you dealt with that alpha. Cricketune. For me. But my hands full as well. No idea why, but Munchlax keeps trying to run off in different directions. How long is this quest line? Been playing Triangle Strategy? Oh, nice one. Thank you, Bear. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh no, are they still incorrect, Pocky? 2 hour quest, okay. Well, that's what we're doing today then, I guess. I appreciate that, poker player, thank you. I'm not sure what he's so focused on, but he just keeps up and disappears without warning. Keeping track of him has been quite the task. Oh, he's so happy. Let him do what he wants. I like watching like people play like the tactic kind of games. It really depends on the game for me to be like, hell yeah, keen. But it looks cool. It looks really, really cool. Must seem to be responding to Munchlax. Arceus is like, yo, could you just like hang out with my kid, my Munchlax? Thank you. Your Arcphone is reacting to Munchlax and displaying his destination. Oh my god. It's pointing to Romanus Island. Okay. Okay. Got a shiny alpha as part of the quest. Oh, nice one, Super. That's so good. That's so good. I wonder if we're about to see another strange phenomenon. Phenomenon. Perhaps I'm reading too much into this. Maybe. Could I ask you to visit Romanus Island to try to shed some light on this new mystery? Okay. Okay. Pans up to the sky. Okay. Let's do it. How has everyone been though? How's everyone been? What have we been up to? What's how do the controls for this game work again? What have we been doing? Whee. That way. There we go. What have I missed in the last week and a bit? Oh, I got the shiny charm. Let's go. Shiny and alpha grinding. Nice. Working on completing the Pokédex. Started a new job? Holy dooly, fairy. I hope it's a big congrats on the new job. Glitch getting a Herman Miller chair. Oh my god, tell me everything. Tell me everything. Is it as good as they say? Because my chair is quite literally falling apart. And I have been eyeballing the Millers of Herman. This is the place my Munchlax was interested in. Oh, do I still have a random team of things that I'm evolving? Zoroa. Why are you here, babies? I'm not going to complain. They're here. Oh, you got all the genies. Nice one, Blades. Better report back to Mai. But can I just catch them all? Okay, fine. Back and forth. I'll just fast travel fly back to her, I think. Do it! Sat on the chair and I feel like we've been sitting on I read that as sitting on poo chairs our whole life. Poor chairs. I was like, yeah, those poo chairs, those poopy quality chairs. Oh, I don't think my brain's ready to be online, hey? Oh my god. Oh. Oh, nice one, Kevin. You got 18 shinies. Let's go. Cleaned up. Oh my god. So many comfy chairs in the chat. One day. I'll do it. I do need to take care of my spine. V, okay. If you're someone like me who sits cross-legged, can you sit cross-legged on a Herman Miller chair? I think someone in chat said before they were like, in this particular model, blah, 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 like they sit cross-legged as well. I haven't tried, hold on. Because I know some of the models I don't think, and some of the ones are like, hey, here's a bigger thickness kind of chair. Because I always just default to sitting cross-legged because I'm so short my feet don't touch the ground half the time. So, Spiteful Fox Zoroa, you came across a rare Pokemon. I've seen them in the Icelands before, but not here. What was it, Munchlax? You're curious about Zoroa? Oh my god, there's two Munchlax. Excuse me. Yeah, Soul. It's just like, as I said, Johto to her, I was like, 18 shinies, and I'm like, why didn't mine look like that? I'm glad that you got some spicy shinies, Kevin. It seems there are two Munchlaxes now. Oh my god, two Munchlax now. Naturally, I would never fail to recognize my own Munchlax. Go on, which one? It's you, right? Not the Munchlax next to me. The other one. Is there Ditto in this game now? Oh my god, how could you not at the... Oh my god, the wind sound, that's a bit savage. How it to appear in the Fieldlands. Also, what does Zorua have the ability to shapeshift? I know it's a ghosty, but can it shapeshift? As a precaution, it might be best for you to report this to your captain. It has imposter and illusion. Oh my god, what a little sweetie. Such an impost. Why don't they put this in your Pokédex? What, like, do you want to tell me that they can do that? Like, you know, that seems like a pretty crucial, like, really interesting fact about Zorua. Alright. Fine. Don't recommend the cross-legged. She wants you to sit straight. Okay. Fair. Do you know which model you got? Or the glitch got, rather. Also, no stress. You don't have to, like, this is not like a... If you don't know, that's all good. What am I doing? Oh my god, fly to the Zorua or whatever. Oh my god, my brain, help. Wait, hold on, where am I going though? Silene. Okay, back home. My bad. I'm very good at reading and my comprehension must have just dropped off the absolute wall playing nothing but Elden Ring where I'm just like dodge, dodge, like spell, spell, dodge, dodge, spell, spell, heal, spell, dodge. All good. No stress, V. No stress. I was just like, if you know. Somewhat Gage, yeah. Throat's feeling a lot better. The rash is still around, but I just have to kind of deal with that, I think. As we go, it should hopefully subside over the coming weeks, apparently. So, fun times. Fun times. A gathering of Zorua in a place other than their natural habitat. Could this also have been caused by the space-time rift? I suppose we don't know enough yet to say for certain. So I'm going to take my headphones off for a sec, guys. You're on shiny listening duty. At any rate, thank you for the report. My brain feels like it's getting squeezed. A new anomaly. They think it's not allergies. So yay, I guess. At least not allergic to something. But just apparently a super common thing that happens to people. Just random rash / hives that just go away in a couple of months. Apparently super common. They don't know what causes it, but it's just like a thing. People will be like, hi, I am red and itchy everywhere. And they're like, cool, take antihistamines for 2 months. I was like, okay, bye. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh, actually, that's a great question. The new starters? I'm going to put a poll in the chat. I want to know what everyone's new fave for the starters are, and then I'll tell you. I already know. I think you can probably guess. But I want to know what everyone's fave is, because I saw a lot of love for a particular... Yeah, I'm just going to shut up. Is it 2 T's for Sprigatito? Fway, Coco, and Quaxley. I'm just going to put it in with 1 T. We'll see how we go. I'm curious. I want to know what's everyone's fave for the new starters. Sprigatito, Fway Coco, and Quaxley. It's spelled weed cat. Really, Law? Really? That's wild. It's a pretty crazy immune response, hey? No, it's not eczema because I've had eczema. Well, I sometimes get eczema like just under my arm and stuff, so it's not eczema though. But yeah, it's just it is what it is. I think for now. Ooh, okay, I'm seeing a lot. Seeing a lot. I've seen a lot of fan art for the evolutions. There's been no like official releases for any of the evolved forms, blah, blah. There's been a lot of fan art. I hope Sprigatito stays on all fours. I just want a cat to stay on the ground for once. Like, not to be that person. I think that, you know, fighting cat is a cool cat. Litten was so cute on the ground. Things going worse. After part of Munchlax reacted to several different locations, and there was a mass outbreak at each of them. Simultaneously in multiple locations? Weed cat, empty head, no thoughts, and sailor duck. That's accurate. Accurate. Okay, so most people have voted. I like Sprigatito. It's a cat. I'm normally just like default fire type pick. Fuecoco is dummy cute. Like its eyes are like so perfectly spaced. It's great. But like the cat's adorable. I like the cat. Quaxley makes me uncomfortable. It knows too much and I don't like it. It knows too much and it's smug about it. But I've seen so many people fawning over Quaxley and I'm like, this guy... Quaxley would sell you out in 2 seconds flat. Like if you would like Quaxley would be like, oh, we should go do this like cheeky heist. Like let's go steal some Subway sandwiches. And then like you would go do it and then Quaxley would throw you under the bus. When you get like cornered, be like, oh, you guys stole the sandwiches. You'd be like, we didn't steal the sandwiches. And he'd be like, it was him. He did it. That dark. I'm just saying. Quaxley thinks it has more friends than me. Quaxley is like the Pokemon that gets invited to parties out of like, oh, if we don't invite him, we'll never hear the end of it. Quaxley's that person where you like have to invite, like they're so grating to be around that you have to invite them. Otherwise it just becomes like a problem. That's my hot take. Hot take. Poker player, thank you for the gift subs. Holy dooly. Fuecoco is great. Yeah, Fuecoco would literally give you the shirt off their back, I think. In my humble opinion. Am I still... No! My sub has lapsed. I think I've subbed to V's channel while I'm offline. Or is he going to try and ask me for my details again? No, I need the bongo. Have I really been gone for that long? God damn it. No, but I love you and I love your emotes. I will do that later when you are live. Contribute to a choo-choo. I need that little bongo though. Look at it. Thank you. Chat, if you guys have got V's bongo, little Fuego bongo. Fue bongo. He's streaming while I'm sleeping. Fair. Look, some of the antihistamines I have to take at night, they like knock me out. Like I slept until 11 something today and I'm like, I'm a morning person. It hurt. Like my brain hurts right now trying to talk because I'm like, they make me so sleepy. It's so bad. So annoying. But you know, I'm gonna try and maybe take them like stupid early in the afternoon so it doesn't like make me sleep until 1,000,000 o'clock. This must somehow be different from mass outbreaks. No, why don't we call this new phenomenon a massive outbreak? Massive outbreak, okay. Investigate. Okay, let's go. Okie dokie. Waiting for you by the front gate, okay. Look at them, they're so cute. The little Fue bongos. Hey, look at that. Fuecoco is looking like the most popular at the moment. 21 votes for Fuecoco, 16 for Sprigatito, 10 for Quaxley. It's so interesting seeing like polls on different people's like chats and streams and Twitters and stuff, because like you can see like the audience's like vibe almost. Like some people are like massive points for, you know, Quaxley, and I'm like, what? But it's like that creator loves Quaxley as well, so it's like they just got that vibe, right? You're like drawing a crowd of that particular vibe. Hi, Mai. Max Jackson took off running for a rainstorm. Tried to stop him lest he get wet, and then I saw the mass outbreak appearing all over. Like the rash appearing all over my... Perhaps it was the massive mass outbreak that Munchlax was so curious about. Mun. If that's the case, Munchlax might be able to help us investigate this phenomenon. Also work with you as I'm concerned about Munchlax. Okay. You ready to go? Yes, sure. Doug reminds you of the Dodo Airlines guy. Also, no shade if you're someone who loves Quaxley. You do you. I'm just saying, be careful, man. He's gonna sell you out. Be careful. Be careful. But maybe the reason you would pick Quaxley is because you would sell someone out. Theory. A Pokemon theory. It's a ploy. Look, they could stick a Pokemon logo on like a toilet seat and it would sell, honestly. They know. They know what sells. Because they've got like the little ooh cat, they've got the dense big boy, haha, what a good chum. And then they've got like the smug duck. Like you're covering all of the bases for merch. And for personalities and stuff. Exactly, Fairy. That's what I'm saying. He knows. I haven't seen anything out of the ordinary yet, nor has Munchlax reacted to anything. Shall we just wait for a while to see whether something happens? Yes. I need to listen. I gotta put the headphones back on so we can hear Munchlax running. Is it like the thick boing sound? It's raining, it looks like it's gonna get worse. Mun. Are you worried about the rainstorm? We still don't know what's causing these mysterious massive mass outbreaks. How will we find one? Okay. I do not need more rain. My plants are loving it though. My basil is out of control. My cucumbers are out of control. Oh my god, what? They're everywhere. They're everywhere. A Pokemon racing game. Oh, like Mario Kart, but Pokemon? Litten is the shadiest starter. I feel like Litten is a bit of a thug, which I can vibe with. Litten's a punk. Check out a few, seeing at least 3 or to give us some idea of what's going on. Okay. Okay. Is there one that I like 100% should go to, or is it like all just completely random? Or are there ones that are like spicier than others? Kingdom Hearts Dawnfall. Random, okay. Okie dokie. Well, let's go this way maybe. Oh, wild. Damn. Congrats, Fergie. That's awesome. Good on ya. Good on ya, good on ya. It's Bidoof. Look, Bidoof's pretty cool. But Let's see what else we got. We've got... Imagine if they're all just Bidoof. Which, again, would not complain, you know? There's another Bidoof, alright. Heading's a coursel country. Exactly, dude. You can just go and hunt them organically. We'll proceed with the quest. I just kind of wanted to like see if there was a spicy one. Oh, I literally not even in the right spot. Okay. How do I get down? Okay, there we go. I've forgotten the controls. Send help. Will I be streaming Sandy Com Day? Depends. I think depends on where slash. Oh God, where am I? Hello? Maybe, maybe not. Just because the YouTube app just still is being an absolute pest to stream with. Might just try and see if we can stream on the Twitch instead. Just because it is being so pesky. Oh, boys, let's go with the boys. Yeah. Oh, wait, yeah, Weasel's aggressive, hey? No, okay, no, okay. I've forgotten. How do I dodge? How do I roll? How do I... Oh god. I've been playing too much Elden Rings. Let me out. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Oh my god. You got your first shiny alpha, let's go. What did you get? What did you get? I pressed Y and it didn't dodge. What's going on? Okay, there we go. There we go. Holy dooly. You take 1 week off and it all just, you know. Tonk, tonk. Oh god, Floatzel's coming to get me. Come on. Stay in the ball. Don't make me have to figure out how to get my Pokemon out. Oh my god. It's been a hot second, hey? Remember the 5 Ds of dodge. Exactly. Oh my god, where's my speed balls? Just gonna start yoinking those. Oh my god. I don't have my mud balls and stuff on me. It's all going downhill, guys. It's all over. E. Oh my god. Our Twitch baby's almost 2 years. Thank you, lovely. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, Weasel's just angry. Just gonna retreat. I'm doing alright, Anne. How are you? How are you, lovely? Oh my god. Not me forgetting literally every control. Just because it's been 1 week. Hello? Hello. What's up, Floss? How we doing? How we doing? Goodness gracious. Scuffed. Brittany, what's up, lovely? Thank you. How we doing? Tonk. How we doing? Oh, come on. Where's my... There we go. Where's my sticky... Let's get back into this. Sticky lob. Why have I got so many food items? Why does it... Still, why is it so many things in your immediate thing? It should just be like 5 things. Oh my god, I gotta reorganize this. Stop. Winter Floss. It is still raining a lot here. I think it's maybe not actively raining this very moment, but still too gloomy for anything to dry. So hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to do the mountain of washing that's overdue. Doot. Come here, you. I think I've still got the random team of, yeah, stuff that I was trying to evolve. Eh. Okay, we've investigated. Amazing. I'll send the rain your way. It has been non-stop over here. Bit too much. That's like my problem is like so many of my shirts have got like prints on them that just can't go in the dryer because like our dryer's got like warm and then like spicy. So because there's no like actual just cold air setting, it's like it would just obliterate so many of my shirts. I'm just like, okay, don't wear anything that's got prints on it and stuff. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, I'm getting beamed by a Bibarel. Is he stunned? Yes. Tonk. He is thick. Please stay in the ball. Something's sleeping. Something somewhere is sleeping. So is the alpha of the Outbreak usually the evolved form or like the same as what the Pokemon is? I thought it was going to be same, but maybe I'm totally wrong. Good for drying out school shoes, haha. Yes. Yeah, our like my old dryer, like, you know, when I was living with Mem and stuff, like that one had a just air setting. I think when we bought this one, we were like, oh yeah, it's got like not hot and then hot, but it's like the not hot is still pretty warm. So it's like, maybe, like certain things where it's like, maybe. Other ones it's like, no. Can be either, okay. Ah, it's all good. I've been so slack about getting the wisps. Like, I'll get them eventually. I'll get them eventually. Oh, where's the, Oh, did just flying over the outbreak count or something? Or, oh god. Or have they gone? It's like probably wait until it rains again or something. Ran out of time. Oh. Well then, that's fine. Hi, Munchlax. Oh, okay. That's fine. We took our sweet time. Look, I was just trying to relearn the controls, Molly. Give me a break. Give me a break. That means I'm gonna have to look into my I've got to start. Dang it. If we're progressing with things in my Pokédex, I'm gonna have to start ticking them off. Okay, what did we learn anything new for these guys? I think the Bidoof Bibarel we caught the alpha though, so that's gonna be something. Let's see. Number caught of Bidoof we can tick off. 25 caught, very nice. 25 Weasel caught, very nice. Hello, where is Weasel on this thing? Oh, there it is, 25 caught, very nice. What else we got? Bibarel. No, and Floatzel. No. Okay, cool. Sweet. All gooder. All gooder. No worries at all, Fergie. Enjoy the pack. Enjoy the packing. To the village. Oh, my little brain. My little brain. You can do it, Zoe. You can do it. Oh, you got a shiny Bidoof. Let's go. That's so good. Oh, yo. Mystic, thank you for the resub. Sorry, I didn't even like hear that go off. My brain, man, is on slow mode today. 22 months. GG's, let's go. Dude. That was I think the Esper that he got was from a 7k egg, I'm pretty sure. I need to double check. I think I can actually just look at it. I'm pretty sure he hatched it from a 7k egg that he picked up during that event, like the only egg that he got while Esper was Esper in eggs? Or was it 10k? Maybe it was a 10k. I have to have a look. But like that was ridiculous. Thank you as well for the resub. I appreciate it. Okay, supposed to go back and forth until another outbreak happens, or? She lives, she is here, Ricky. She's here. What's a good Australian gin? Ellen? What is a good Australian gin? Correct. I know Tasmania makes... Alan says there's probably a lot of independent like distillers, but he doesn't know like a specific name for one, like a off the top of his dome. But yeah, we usually just buy like there's a gin distiller in Newcastle. There's a really I think there's a popular one in Tasmania because they use those flowers that turn from pink to blue. I think Lav knows the... Yeah, Gordon's putting lily pillies in. That's cute. But I don't drink gin because it gives me maximum depression. But maybe someone in the chat knows a good recommend. Oh god. I need absolutely mauled. Woo! Run away! True, how we doing, lovely? What's up? What's up? Thank you, lovely. 2 whole years. Goodness gracious. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do a Golbat outbreak. Oh well, let's just get it done. Let's get it done. Do I have any zoomy balls? Yes. Doot. 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 Oh, Crobat, hi. Doot. So the new Mass Outbreaks, the evolve, like there's different evolutions can pop up as well. That's pretty cool. Doot. That's really cool. Doot. Guess I hadn't caught a Crobat yet. Oopsies. Doot. Oh my god. Golbat, just get with the system, my dude. I need to change my team as well. I think I was evolving stuff, so I've just got random stuff on my team. Get it done. The question was, oh god, there's still more spawning in. Report back to okay. Help me, was that like an outbreak on top of an outbreak, just about? Double outbreak, okay. Cleavor and Weirdeer have outbreaks now? That's awesome. Aww. Look, I would have a cheeky sip. I'd have a little sippy sip if someone was, you know, making their own thing. But yeah, juniper berries, man. Juniper berries mess me up. Oh yeah, Esper, Alan's Esper was from a 10k egg, yeah. Far out. Outbreak squared. Yo, Lucky Duck, thank you for the prime, lovely. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's so cool. So you like distill your own? That's so cool. I like the word elixir in a bevy is great. They come in rainstorms. Sure, that's what I learnt. Wonder whether Munchlax was reacting to the rainstorm or just Massive Outbreaks itself. Good question. An excellent question. To investigate further, but how best to do so? We've had a good look around the Obsidian Fieldlands, but it's only raised more questions. Oh, I love her leaf. That friend doesn't suit you at all. Mistress Kabbalah. Well, you see. Arceus Adventure. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. I'll make sure to claim. Massive outbreaks that occur during rainstorms. Never heard of such a thing. Well, I'm telling you, it's a thing. Life is full of surprises. After all, not often that Pokemon from beyond our world appear. Temple of Sinnoh either. Perhaps these Pokemon are reacting to the arrival of mighty Palkia. Why don't you head back to Jubilant Village? Okay, my bad, Anne, my bad. Arizu's shop might be a good place to visit. That girl's place is awfully popular. The hairdresser, okay. Just gonna go chat, go gossip with the hairdresser about what's going on. Okay, sounds good. That's all good, Taz. No stress. You do you. You do you. Whee. Let's head back to town. Hey, Superfly, you got a shiny duck. Let's go. And Azza, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that, Anne. 15 months. 15 months. Goodness gracious. Thank you. Appreciate it. What you missing? Welcoming it as well from Guatemala. How we doing? I want to get a shiny alpha. I don't want to get one today though because I literally can barely remember the damn controls, so it would go downhill very quickly. I'd be like, oh god, how do I I've got to save, what's the save button? I'd probably close the game by mistake, like it would be a bit of a mess. Alright, let's go back to the village. Oh, that's cute. Code for grip pebbles and star pieces. Oh, cool. So you kind of pick like a combination flavor sort of thing. That's so cool. Yeah, you pick the botanic. That's really cool. That's super interesting, actually. Yeah, I think Alan would actually be super keen. Alan likes gin. It doesn't destroy him, so that's actually really cool to know. Mistress Kabbalah's waiting for you. Thank you, Poker Player, for the gift sub to Ricky Bobby. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I heard about those massive mass outbreaks. I bet they were, oh my god, my brain. I bet there's some sort of Pokemon festival. It's like what I heard from a customer who came here from Johto. Apparently on nights with a full moon, Clefairy get together and dance. Basically a gathering of Pokemon that only happens when certain conditions are met. Sounds pretty similar to massive mass outbreaks, don't you think? Alright. I did hear something weird from a Diamond Clan friend of mine. What was it? They said a mass outbreak of alphas in Crimson Marlands. Do alphas ever gather in groups? My friend must have made a mistake, right? Alphas grouping together if this is part of a massive mass outbreak. Sounds dangerous. Mun. Even the Lady of the Ridge would be no match for a mass outbreak. I'm just going to call them... No, I can't think of a good word to like combine massive mass and outbreak. It's where Zoe's investigating. Awesome. Let's speed through this. Crimson Marlands. Let's go. Make it happen. Make it happen. That's so cool. What ones do you pick then, Anne? What are your flowers of choice? Botanicals of choice? Oh, big stretch. Let us be off. Alpha Clever, let's go. Alpha Clever. My choice, Superfly, probably Whiskey. Poisonally. But I've just been trying to avoid anything at the moment just to try and like let my body recuperate. Seems massive mass outbreak has sprung up here in Crimson Marlands. Trying to determine phenomenon occurs here as it does in the Obsidian Fieldlands. MMBs. Oh god. Just tell me what I need to do because I'm just going to skip through all this like text. Savage with the wind noises though. To praise the great Melly. I realize it's difficult truth to accept. Oh my god. Thank you for the berries. Just gonna disassociate while Melly talks. Surely to represent how I'm. Blah, blah, blah. He's very shy and withdrawn as a child, until one day when he announced he was going to work hard to help Adam. I was happy to see him grow more optimistic, but I fear he may have taken it to the extreme. Oh, legend, thank you, Ian. It's called Toad, that's so cool. That sounds awesome. Keen as a bean, yes. Munchlax is eating my berries. My dude, you grub. Absolute grub. Actually gotten way more shinies this way than before the update. If you didn't hear, you can reset outbreaks. Oh, you can't reset outbreaks to try for... Oh, okay. As in you can't save and reload? Or you can't go back and forth between town to try and get different outbreaks to occur. Oh dear. Oh my god. We got a spice, we got a... that's an alpha, right? The alpha outbreak. We got a berry outbreak. We got an alpha outbreak. I think the star's an alpha, yeah? Damn, no shiny since the update leaves. Far out. You can't save and reload. Right. So you just have to like plow through different... Kind of like what we were doing when we... Did I scratch my head? I did. I didn't. I touched my damn head. What we were doing when we were just doing like random, like flying from outbreak to outbreak is pretty much the only way you can do it now. Like Dweezil, then Bidoof, then Shinx, then whatever. Like just hopping from one to one. One and done. Oh, okay. That's good. Look, that was kind of fun when we were doing like just the random outbreaks though. Massive MMOs ongoing. You can give agave berries to Mice Munchlax to find out what Pokemon are appearing at each of the Mass Outbreak locations. Pokemon icons with the sparkle mean the location of a special Mass Outbreak, while those with the berry indicate Mass Outbreaks where you may be able to receive agave berries. Make the most of these to help with your investigation. Okay. Do you have to always feed Munchlax? Or can you just roll from outbreak to outbreak with no clue? Okay. Let's go then to... Let's go to a stanky one. Then we'll go to the Turtwig and then the other alpha one, I think. Just to get a vibe. Save before you give Munchlax a berry and then fly around. Right, okay, that's kind of cool. I mean, I wouldn't mind just like going to outbreaks and catching stuff as well because there's so many of them now. We can actually probably work through the Pokédex, which is kind of good. You know, tick off our little objectives that we might have, which is nice. Oops, sorry. Triggered the stunkies. Don't mind me, guys. Oh, you've already... Tonk. Tonk. Oh, that was a terrible throw. Tonk. You see nothing. You're angry. Full... Hello? No, no, no. Oh my god, help. I was like, yeah, let's go maximum aggression mode, and then just like presses the wrong button 17 times. Tonk. I need to reorganize my items. Hi. No, not you. You. Ah! Oh, wrong button. That's not dodge. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, come on, man. Don't. Oh, it's already done. Oh my god. She spends 1 week playing another game and it's all over. All over Red Rover. Okay, let me... Thank you. Rearrange that. Can I please heal? Come on, I'm sitting still. Heal me up. Heal me up, Buttercup. Oh my... Yeah, okay, whatever. Fine. Someone go and find my bag, please. Well, I didn't lose any of my good items though, so it's fine. Get out of my bag. Why is my bag just full of random crap? Get out. Get. Get. Out of my bag. Okay, beautiful. Where was I? Cheers, super. Thank you. What's up, Tim? How are you doing? Welcome in. Shinies thus far, not today, in terms of this game entirely, like so many. But your girl's been like taking a week off to rest up and recover. So this is my first time playing since the new update. So nothing with the new system yet. Why? How do I swap between them again? That's the one. Tonk. I've got a feeling that playing this is gonna make my controlling of Elden Ring so much harder. Tonk. 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 Okay. 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 Oh. I thought that... Oh, they're... Oh, God. Okay. So it just turned into a Skuntank one? Do I have to catch the Skuntank as well? Maybe? So Mass Outbreaks can now just like transform into a different Mass Outbreak as well. Wild, okay. Tunk. God, swap, please. Please swap, please. Oh my god. Tunk. What, mate? Ah! Help, 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 help. That's the wrong... Hello. Hi. Welcome to Zoe Dies and Loses More Things, Part 2. Oh my god, no! Fly away, fly away, fly away. Probably use, you know, my smoke bombs and all that kind of jazz, hey? That would probably be ideal, right? Right? Right. Probably. Good lord. Who knew you could just like get so scuffed in 1 week's time? Pro gamer. Oh, for far out. Stay in the ball, you absolute bloody pest. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. I'll come to your house, I'll find where you live, and I'll make you stay in the ball. I swear. I swear. I swear this to be true. Seems like the rainstorms. Don't! No! Don't let the storm clear up. Let me finish my outbreak. Let me finish my outbreak. Okay. Quickly. Go to the turt. The turted twig. Whee. Oh, the yellow rings mean 2 rounds. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Good to know. Star guarantees Outbreak will either be evolved and or alpha. Okay. Hey, Togetic. Cool. The Pokemon Carnival will be alpha. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Good to know. Hee hee, little turtles. Let's go. Okay. You didn't see nothing. Oh, they're all gonna run away, aren't they? Come here. Come here. My god. Well, if they run away, it still counts, right? Oh my god. Well, it worked. There's, you know, 1 more remaining. Just scare them all away. That also works. Oh my god. William, you are way too warm for my lap right now, my dude. Holy moly. Okay. Report. No alpha shinies yet, but you know, we'll get there. We'll get there. Stunned Skuntank. Tick that off. Boom. Was there any updates to the Pokédex and stuff with the new update as well, or just the kind of like alpha swarmy business? Oi, oi. My brain hurts today, far out. To the village. Actually, for anyone in chat, has anyone grabbed a spicy alpha shiny since the update? 36 shinies, nice one. Nice one, Smash. Actually, while we're here, I should probably change my team to... what have I even got in my team at the moment? Because I was evolving stuff. Oh god, it's going to start getting messy again, isn't it? Because I started organizing... Oh no. Oh no, hold on. I put like a random box in the front as a decoy. Oh god, it's already full up. Oh no. I went through and started like late putting things in Pokédex order. But I had a decoy box to fill up like a... Crap. Okay. This box. Release. I need to keep a crowbar because I don't have one. Oh my god. Yeah, I was supposed to have like a box in front to just catch all the random stuff in. Ah, ripperoni. Yes. Crowbats. The Eevees, I think, are in the right spot. Oh god, this is a mess. It's a mess. Now, the Skuntanks are not probably supposed to be there. I'm gonna make a guess and hope that I'm not ruining my whole storage situation here. Keep one Skuntank, just in case. Okay. So what am I doing? I was working to evolve the Gabite, the Mantank, the Basculegion's obviously evolved, so I can go away. Chuck you out. Tangler, we're working to evolve. Mantyke, what else do I need to evolve? Who knows? I might just chuck some normal stuff on my team. Where's my guys? Alpha box. Who are we going to put on the team? Who do we want on the team? Put Voltorb on the... I don't want to evolve Voltorb though. It's too precious. I feel like all of these are like, I don't want to evolve them. Just keep them as they are. Well, let's just put you back on the team and you. There we go. Leave that like that for now. William the lap warmer. Shiny Alpha Pachirisu, nice. Gliscor, nice one. Luxio, oh, that'd be so good as an alpha. Alpha Shiny, far out. Abra and Baneri. Gardevoir, goodness gracious. Holy moly. I wish that you could just kind of sort your I wish that you could sort your pastures. Like it lets you like sort your Pokédex by alphabetical. Like there's so many Pokemon. It's like I wish I could sort them by alphabetical or sort them by number or whatever. Just so you could go through and tidy it up easier. Alpha Shiny Weirdia though, that's pretty cool. That's awesome. What are the odds of Alpha Shiny? I don't know the numbers off the top of my head. There we go. Oh, Shinx. Congrats on the Shinx, that's awesome. Okay, let's just go to this mystery one here. Whee. What do we got for our mystery outbreak? Pff, no, we're not doing Skuntank again. No, thank you. What about you, mystery outbreak? Oh, how do I get up here? Gotta climb, don't I? Fallout's Cherubi? Nice one. That's cute. Teddy, no, we're not doing that. What else we got? What's next? Over here. Woo. I swear to God, if there's another stunky outbreak. It's like, yeah, you've got limited time while the rain lasts, and it's just like, my man. I'm gonna need you to give me something that's not stunky. Okay, look, we'll take it, I guess. Toxicroak. Okay. Going in. We're going in. Doot. 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 Okay. Haha, come here, you. But we need another quick little smoke. Dunk. And a dunk. What are you doing? It's like doing some sort of hand signal to me. Yo, Jeffrey, what's up, Josh? How we doing? How are we doing? 2 whole years. Goodness gracious. We doing okay. We doing not too bad. First day back at it. Back at this Krispy Kreme. But not too bad. How about yourself? Can you? Sir? Sir? Ma'am? Sir? Wrong thing. Far out, sit still. Thank you. Okay, report back to my I don't want to do the blood. Why does it keep changing the bloody quest? I swear to God. It's like, what one do you think I'm doing? The camp. Okay, beautiful. Goodness gracious. Oh, nice one, Chaos. Nice, nice, nice. Going to Seville. I'm not sure if, oh God, I'm not sure if I'll be, it's kind of 50-50. If I'll be able to make it for the Spain safari. Ooh, Irida is here to help. Oh my God, what happens? Cobalt Coastlands, other areas as well. Been discussing the issue with Irida. Why don't we demonstrate to her what has been keeping her busy? Oh my God, so we're gonna go through all of the areas basically, yeah? Is that the vibe? Is that what's happening for this mega quest? What lies behind Munchlax's strange reaction to eating agave berries? How does he know which Pokemon are gathering where during a massive mass outbreak? He's got superpowers, obviously. Shed some light, okay. Let me offer you a hand. I've learned some things about massive mass outbreaks myself. I know the leader of the Pearl Clan could help us. Mysterious ongoings. Oh my God. Why are we just talking about nothing? Top of that, we're friends. Oh. After talking about Harmony Festival, we agreed on a lot of things. How we think Adam is doing great as a leader. We decided we'd help each other out, despite being from different clans. Nice. I got involved with the investigation on the coastlands. I heard from Iskin and Lena that they'd both seen something that was like a mass outbreak, but stranger. What are your thoughts? Please, can we get voice acting for these guys? I wonder what about the blur flocked together. Why not? Some sort of shift in space because of the mighty Palkia's appearance. Holy moly. More Pokemon around. History flourish. I know. I know. It's right there. Too late to conclude. It's for the best. Warn Lena. Okay. Sunburn conspiracy, lol. That would have involved me being outside of the house to be sunburnt, so I can easily disprove the sunburn theory. Head to Jubilife. Oh my God. Why does it have to be like such a back and forth kind of, like, just take me with you to the bloody Jubilife. Just take me with you. Let's have a look. Okay. Return to village. Return to the village. Whew. Hello, let's go. Cobalt Coastlands, yay! Guide active, let's go. Okay, are you ready? Sure thing, chicken wing. Sure thing, chicken wing. Just let me go. What a coinky dink. Kalaba filled me in. Looking into mass outbreaks. Yes, sticky glob. Look, mate, I'm already on it. Thank you. though, for your sticky globs. Appreciate it. Recipe. Yep, cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Goodbye. Right then, for the beachside camp. Shall we off? Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Speed run. Speed run. Speed run. Arrived in time to catch another massive mass outbreak. Massive. Perhaps those sticky globs could be a big help. Alright. No. I'm not going to spend any of the berries until I know, remember what I'm doing with the bloody controls. Okay. Let's go this one. I'm just going to speedrun this so we can get this quest done. Ready? 0 deaths, 100% accuracy. Oh, God. Maybe though. Hello? Get in the ball, get in the ball, get in the ball. Oh God, get in the ball. Get in the ball. Tonk, get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Oh no, you're angry. Get in the ball. Mate, maybe I said 0 deaths. I'm gonna need you to stop. Oh, there was something in my eye. Good lord. Ah! Ah! Oh dear. Give me 1 second. I think there is like either a cat hair or an eyelash embedded in my eye. BRB. William, I'm gonna need you to scoot. You can take care of the stream, William. Mine stream. There you go, guys. BRB. Oh my god. Hello. Okay, William, I need my chair back now. Oh, you can sit on my lap. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. William is shiny hunting Peach. William's a shiny hunting master. Hey, Mr. Motorboat with the prime sub for William. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Should do that. We should just like set up a stream one day where it's just William with the gameplay and like no voiceover, just like gameplay and William sitting. How does that sound? You know, Magby, I'm gonna need you to get in this ball. Did that other Magby run off? Is that literally part of the... God, get in the ball! Are they all part of this outbreak? You're gonna make it harder for me to finish this outbreak. Not you. Come here. Get over here! Okay, beautiful. Next one. Do it? Okay. Added to the roster. Oh, guess what? Those remember the big stream thing we did in December for like the Bitfest thing? Those items finally arrived, so I can start like giving them away to peeps. So that's it. Oh god, I'm not dealing with that. Can start sending those out to all y'all and do some cheeky little giveaways. Finally. Piplup. Let's do that. Piplup. Hello. Printplup's so short. I love it. Tonk. So chirpy. Tonk. Okay, I'm gonna need you to stay in the ball though. Tonk. Got a shiny random shiny rufflet. That's nice. Are you gonna evolve it into the new one? Conga rats though. Oh, people. Okay. Fine. Come here, you. Look at him waddle. Tell Alan that his favourite child is here. Wi-Fi, thank you for the prime as well. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. How you been? How you been? Thank you, Seven. We successfully retrieved the eyelash from my eye. It was a really trying time, but I'm glad that we could all come together and, you know, make it through. It's times like these that it's great to have, you know, people like you in our lives to help us get this eyelash. Greatly appreciated. Vulpix. Ooh. Oh, okay, and it turned to nighttime. Oh god, go away. Murkrow, just let me live my life. Hello? Yoink. Oh god, you as well. Shut up and get in the ball. Gotta get that on a shirt. Shut up and get in the ball. Sleeping. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Oh, there's old bub there as well. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. That's the wrong thing. Sorry. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. I'm running out of balls, actually, speaking of balls. Terrible throw. Get the ball. I swear, is that one that's run off on the rock way over there part of the outbreak? I swear, mate. If this triggers the fight with her... My dude, I'm gonna need you to get in the ball. Okay, report back to my okie dokie. Let's get this party going. Whew. Plow through this storyline. Hi, my... Sorry, hi, Munchlax. Hi, my... Going to get information from the Pearl Clan more easily now. Blah, 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 blah. Captain Silene ordered me and the professor to help study these massive mass outbreaks. They're great for checking off research tasks. Be grateful to hear anything about you've discovered. But of course, before I tell you, I want to become even more amazing. To do that, I need to battle. Oh my god, I don't have my team on me. Okay. Ginkgo landing. Ginkgo landing. Oh my god. Would sub for William sitting again. I'll make sure. I'll make sure. No, I did not bad touch. Thank you for the reminder. Is that just logging into BDSP to get the item, or do I have to get the mystery gift from that? Probably save the game as well. Hey, I don't have autosave on. Let's see. Any new things to report? Mystery gift. Okay. Oh, Vulpix caught while sleeping. Add that to the thingy. Sleeping. What else we got? Magmar's fine. Piplup. 5 without being spotted. Magby, 5 caught. Tick it off. Print plop, cool. Mystery gift, okay. Meet me at the monkey barn, fight me in the Macca's car park. What's up, Jason? How we doing? How we doing? Getting there. I mean, I've rubbed my face now from like my itchy eye, but getting there slowly. Though it's feeling a lot better, which is the main, you know, thing, the main culprit to being able to, you know, talk and make videos and stuff. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do, because I'm gonna be a big smart egg. We're gonna save this, and we're gonna super quickly do the mystery gift for BDSP, because I will forget. I will 1000% forget. Thank you, Monster Jose. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 21 months. Getting there. Apparently see, now I'm like, god damn it. Apparently it's gonna take a couple of weeks for the rashness to go away, so it is what it is for now, I guess. I appreciate you guys being absolute champions. Absolute champions. Oh my god. This looks so crunchy. So crunchy compared to... how the hell do I even do this game? Mystery gift. Thank you, Oak. Android, thank you for the sub, lovely. Thank you. Okay, save. How the hell do I save? Save. It's just four Pachirisu. And the jump off with the dream. Okay, beautiful. God, that looks, why does it look so much crunchier though? Like, I know it's like the old art style, but like looking back on that, looks so crunchy. Goodness gracious. Also been playing like 60 billion hours worth of Elden Ring, and that thing is like HD as heckins. So probably that doesn't help either. What's up, Maxwell? How we doing? What's everyone been doing in Pokemon Go, by the way? Is anyone like, we still playing that? Are we? What's the vibe? When's like the next event? Comday's this coming weekend, isn't it? But like, when's the next? I don't know. What's happening in the game? I gotta fight old mate. Yeah. Hundo Rockruff on the first raid. Let's go. I got a Hundo Poplio. My Go Plus picked it up yesterday. I was like, hell yeah, appointments. That's always the way. Appointment days, something spicy happens. She got a shiny on her first raid. Yeah, is the rate for Rockruff boosted? Because I've seen so many people posting it, but I'm also just so hesitant to do. Should I even have a battle team on me? Probably not, boss. There we go. I'm feeling that, Jez. I'm feeling like pretty annoyed about the incense thing. Shiny Rockruff in 10 raids. 4 raids for Shiny Rockruff. Started back on Pokemon Go for that Spring Break. Nice one. Didn't know it could be shiny. Yeah, definitely. Especially if you guys are up for like winter and stuff, it's not worth dropping incense if you're going to be in the house, sort of thing, for sure. Oh, nice! Congrats, Pokeplayer. Congrats. Did I literally miss the hit on that or what? There we go. When you say a fair few, Anne, like, what are we talking about for a fair few? Like, I'm just curious. I've seen some people on my friends list with the shiny Rockruff as opposed to like shiny Corsola, where that thing was literally impossible. Like that thing was filthy. Like literally no, I've seen one person with it. Like it's disgraceful how rare they made that after like hyping it up for Johto Tour. In my humble opinion. But I've seen people get multiple Rockruff. I don't know if they're raiding like maniacs or if the rate is just better for it. $140 and none. Oof. Yeah, it'd be so much more helpful if like you kind of knew what the odds were, because it changes for, it's not consistent. It's like sometimes it's like, oh, hella boosted, and sometimes it's just full odds. So you like start doing a raid thinking that it might be better odds, but it's not. It's like, shady. I really don't have a good... What's up, William? Screaming at the birds? Between 40 and 50? Damn, okay. Are you guys doing them as remote raids as well, or like in person? I feel like I've barely seen any around though, but I haven't been keeping an eye out, you know? Speaking of, I'm gonna drop a cheeky remote. I think I've got one in my bag. From Glenjman. The invite, thank you. Probably revive something, hey? Oof. That's a bit of a hit. We can take this thing out. It's his last Pokemon, so we can just hopefully just get rid of it. That's gonna hurt me. Okay, now I should actually probably like try and revive something. Let's go with the Mantike and then revive. Mantike is the sacrificial. Remotes, yeah. Items. Revive. You can do it, Mantike. Just hold out. Never mind. These little spikes should take out the mime anyway, but we'll see if we can get a move off with Tangela. Yeah, beautiful. Good job, Tangela. Yeah, I hope that they, like, honestly, I hope that they bring back the incense. It's just silly. It's just silly. It's like there's other ways. If you want to encourage people to go out and, you know, meet other people, there's other ways to do that. I'll never not just say, like, you know, like nerfing not good, buffing is good, etc. But my humble opinion. Oops, sorry, microphone.
Bigger.
You understand how I feel? Let's get back to work. We've got the whole future to be ready for. That's the spirit. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. The theory the Professor and I came up with regarding massive mass outbreaks. We think Pokemon are gathering around lingering traces of energy left behind the space-time rift. Survey more to learn how the energy traces are connected to the rainstorms. I don't understand a word you're saying, but it sounds like you know what you're talking about. Not a clue. Boop. I have to discover the cause of these massive MMOs. If they're dangerous for all of history's sake. Good luck to both of you out there. See you around. Okay. Is that it? Are we done? Are we done for our massive mass outbreaks? Boop. Is it Coronet Highlands? Yeah, I agree, Kiara. It's like if you're already out and about, there's already spawns. Like if you're out and about, there are spawns. So you're not going to be like dropping an incense unless it's like an event day or something. Like, you know, exactly, Electra. 100%. That's like the main feedback that I've been giving is like, if nothing else, like when it was kind of like, yeah, this change is going to happen. I'm like, hey, have we considered like the thing that we've like brought up like a year ago about accessibility? Like we're just about to like nerf half the player base. Well, I don't know if it's half, but to nerf a massive chunk of the player base that just can't play. Like there's a huge player base that cannot walk, that cannot get out and about. You know, that physically cannot go and do, and therefore incense helps them. Like have you considered like not, you made like some, you know, some plans there? And it's like, I don't know. I don't know. Hi, Spiel. Like there's only so many paragraphs of like text I can send before it's just like at what point does it become, and this is how, I don't want it to sound like this to sound sassy, because you know advocating for the community is not a waste of time, but at what point does it just become a waste of my time when there's no results or no change, where it's like can say as many things as you want, but like if nothing's changing, could I be putting that time into something else to do other things that just, you know, make us happy as opposed to screaming into a void, you know? I think, I mean, I'm going to do a video about it this week, I think, but cliff notes of that, I think I'm going to just, in some ways just emotionally detach from Pokemon Go. Like still make videos, still have fun with you guys, but I'm just going to like play the game for what it is and not, you know, get too, you know, I'm still going to give feedback. I still want to like, you know, make the game better, but at a certain point, it's just like a drain on all of us. So I feel like I'm just gonna be like, yeah, cool, let's like meet up and do comm days, let's play together. But like I think I just need to like, in some ways, because there's so many things where it's like, I can see the potential for certain things. And I'm like, yeah, that, do more of that. And then there's other things where it's like, oh, we're just gonna like nerf that. And I'm like, why? You know? And it's like, I love this community. I love all the humans in it. I want to do stuff with you guys all the time. So I want to keep that and just kind of, you know, remove the neg, which might just be, you know, taking a bit of a... Wait, are we finished that quest line? Are we finished? Taking a bit of a step back in that sort of aspect where it's kind of like, cool, if there's opportunities and things where if Niantic wants to, you know, do a thing and involve creators and stuff, cool. But also, like, I don't know what the word I'm trying to find is. Like, do you guys know what I mean? Like, yeah, I guess almost like that, Tim. Like, yeah, just like almost just go kind of casual. Like, still do videos, still do all that kind of jazz. Like, nothing really changing there, but just emotionally remove myself from the frustration of like, hey, they nerfed incense, cool. I hate it, but it is what it is now, so I don't know. Just kind of like mentally casual, maybe, if that's the right word. Like mentally play casually. Which, I mean, I feel like I have been since the Radius thing, except for Esper, obviously. That I think like Esper has been like my one like unrealistic, like not playing like a regular human. That I did a dumb amount of raids for, stupid amount of quests, but I feel like since then I have been fairly casual, but I feel like I've just like not been happy with the game in so long. Like, and I know that a big part of that is seeing humans in real life. Like such a big part of it is like going to events or like having big comm day meetups and just seeing people. Like the best part, like I haven't, it's like feedback I gave as well about Johto Tour with like the shiny rates being trash. Like a massive thing for Asia Pacific as well is we don't know if the game's broken or if the shinies are hard. So when Johto Tour says, hey, pick a version because Phanpy is going to be your featured one and Mantine is going to be your featured one, and I only see 20 to 30 Phanpy the whole day, and only like 2 people in my community even get the Phanpy, in like 50 plus people in the community, no one in Newcastle got the Corsola. Like we don't know if it's broken or if it's just bad odds. So like already the morale is low. And then like, I haven't heard someone genuinely gasp over a shiny in like a year. I feel like Kanto Tour was fun. I remember we had a good time, we had fun. There were some things that were broken, but we were still like having a pretty good time. Like I haven't heard someone go like, oh my God, like genuine excitement over, like my giraffe rig caught me so off guard. Like that was the first time I think even I was like Esper was fun. It was a hunt. I knew that I wanted to go for it. When it's kind of like a random chance, like you never know. Like I miss just walking around at events with people being genuinely kind of shocked. Like comm days and stuff now, because it's 6 hours, you're just kind of like, oh yeah, here's another one. Like you know you're gonna get it. I kind of miss the 3-hour community days where it was kind of like, Turtwig comm day, I only got 2. I was like genuinely like, oh my God, like I gotta rush to the next spawns and see if we can catch one, like that sort of thing. I really miss the, you know, of course, Lab, yeah, I know. Like, I know that's a big part of it as well. I don't want people to not be safe if they're gonna be playing in person and it's not safe to do so. I know for some people that's still not realistic. Yeah, the Snorlax, I like freaked out. Exactly, but that's what I mean. It's like the comm day thing is such a 50-50 thing as well, because it's like the 6 hours makes it so much better for people that work or people that don't have a flexible schedule, but it makes it worse for actually getting community together, I feel. Like, even I'm guilty of it. I'll go home after 3 hours of comm day now. There's still 3 hours to go. There could be people coming out to play in the last hour that I'll just never see because I'm like, I play for 3 hours, I've already got 30 shinies. I'm kind of like, want to go home and edit sort of thing. But when it was 3 hours, it's like everyone is there on go time. Like everyone was at the park at 12 o'clock, like ready to go, or 9 a.m. or 5 p.m. or whatever the stupid hours used to be. Like everyone was there. Because it was like 3 hours and you had to like work for it sort of thing. So it's like, it's awesome that there's more people can be included with the 6 hours, but then less people are like physically, and there's probably still more people playing overall. We're just not all in the same spot. And again, of course, spicy lung, people aren't wanting to, you know, en masse meet up depending where you live. Sour Mitch and Laser Swan, thank you both. Sorry, Laser Swan's a hot second late. Laser Swan, thank you for the 6 months. And Mitch, thank you also for 24 months. Holy dooly. 24 months. I know, it's been crazy. Where has the time gone? Exactly, Arkham. Exactly, Arkham. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, it's such a, I feel like what was it? The Jumpluff where they had Hoppipcom Day, and if you go to the parks, there was Skiploom, extra chance of getting like the Candy XL. I feel like that is kind of a step in the right direction where it's like, okay, the burden is now on the community to go, hey guys, let's actually go to that park and meet up and get the bonus that is Skiploom with Candy XL, and it's only in the parks, so you have to go to that location. You're still going to get Shiny Hoppip at home, or you're going to get Shiny Hoppip on your incense, assuming they didn't nerf it. Like, you could still get home spawns if you have to stay home, if you're someone that needs to. But there's a benefit, there's a bonus for going out. Make it so that Skiploom could be shiny. Extra benefit. You know, maybe it's a rarer shiny, maybe the Skiploom, like the evolved form, is harder to get, but it's there. Like, I feel like those sorts of things where it's like those bonuses incentivize going out so much more than incense sucks at home, so you have to go out. Like, it doesn't, you know what I mean? Yeah, half the time the XP is like, the Stardust bonuses. Like, I'll go catch longer for Stardust bonuses, not for the shiny. I feel that, Master, as well. I feel that a little bit too, where it's just kind of like, it's probably never going to be the same, but I feel like there's still ways that it could be improved. Ricky Bobby, we go off daylight savings on Sunday morning in New Zealand. Want to place odds that Niantic stuffs up the start time for Com Day. I'm going to, you know what, Ricky Bobby? I'm going to preemptively message Niantic right now, and then let's take bets. I'm going to message Niantic right now and say, hey guys, just a friendly reminder that New Zealand's time changes on Sunday. Now take bets if they still stuff it up. Let's have a guess. Let's find out. One second. I should double check. New Zealand in the chat. You guys are changing daylight saving this weekend. Like, before I send this and then I'm wrong. New Zealand daylight saving ends this Sunday. Just so Com Day doesn't start at the wrong time, winky face. Oh, it'll be fixed for you guys. If you guys are Northern Hemisphere going DST, like, it'll be sorted by the time it gets to you guys. It's always APAC that gets it wrong. Oh, wait on. Google says April 3rd. Oh, yeah. Well, I know Australia is April 3rd. Well, Australia is usually my birthday, which is April 3rd. Like, my birthday weekend is for Australia. Before I send this and I look like a goose. Before I send this and I look like an absolute goose. Not New Zealand Day. I know when my tonguey day is. Daylight saving. Oh, April 3rd. You guys almost made me send a sassy message. I almost sent sassy. We can just wait for this for April. All right, we backspace the email. We backspace the letter. We schedule that post for. We backspace. April 3rd. Remind me on my birthday stream, well, the day before my birthday stream, to retype that exact message. Because, hey, look, we still take bets, honestly. If you send it now... True. I reckon it'll just get forgotten if I send it now, to be honest. Thank you for the biddies, Daniel. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What is your podcast, Daniel? And Degenerate Weasel, 2 whole years. Thank you as well. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sorry to hear that as well, Savage. That's rough. Got a Shadow Shiny after 2 years. Teddy, let's go. Let's go. Congratulations. How we doing, Andrew, as well? What's up? What's up, what's up, what's up?
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
70th episode. Congratulations. That's awesome. Pokemon Go podcast. Good on yous. Look, I'm gonna say a tentative yes. If you want to slide into my, you maybe already have. If you want to slide into my my DMs on the Twitter _Zoe2dots, I will respond. Congrats on the 70 though. That's awesome. A tentative yes. Also, a tentative heads up. If I forget to reply at any time, I will never be offended by a, hey, just a quick reminder. Because it just happens. My inbox gets like just random things get pushed down. If I haven't seen it, a cheeky little bump, I will, you know, do my darndest. But I am the worst at replying to things, and I apologize in advance for that. But yes, unless directly stated, it's never anything that you've done. I'm just bad at emails and messages. We'll respond sooner or later. Exactly. Exactly. It's just, look, half the time the message is just like, hello, this is my friend code in Pokemon Go, like it's spam. And then the one time it's like a legit just person being like, hello there. Would you like to be on a podcast? It's just like, I won't see it for like 3 weeks. I'm like, I'm so sorry. Hi, how you doing? Hello. Holy dolly. Anyway, so that's my mini rant on Pigo. No, Electra, no, I mean, no. There's that golden month-ish in like end of, I think it's around September-ish, when like Australia starts daylight saving. Europe is still on theirs, or theirs has ended for a bit, or like they haven't gone off. And America either is or isn't on their daylight saving. There's like this golden zone. I think it's like September, October, November-ish, where it's like I can stream at a normal hour and everyone's awake. It's like, it's phenomenal. And then it's like 1 month of that, and then it's like back to any of my morning streams. Europe's already asleep, like that sort of vibe. But yeah. Especially Lav, it's just like the copy paste of like the automated, like when you copy your friend code in Pokemon Go, they just like send that, and I'm like, my dude, I don't even know. There's not even like a, hi, my name's Little Timmy, like blah blah blah. It's just like copy paste of friend code. I'm like, has that ever worked? Where's this Chatot? Look at him, little Chatot outbreak. I need more balls. Oh my god. Not even a hi, exactly. It's not even like a hello. Not even a hi, how are you? It's just like, doot. Oh my god. This is not going to end well, hey. Oh, they're all gonna get scared. No, go away, Staraptor. No one cares. Oh my god, no one even likes you. Go away. Go. Away. My God. Mate, you are thin ice, my dude. Thinnest of ice. Mate, that's it. Final warning. Final warning before you get permabanned from this life. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I swear to God, you stupid. I will find all of your eggs. I will find every egg you ever intend. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Sorry, Zoe's going to be hostile since playing Elden Ring. Having a bad sleep schedule. Punished Zoe timeline. All right, get in the ball, get in the ball, get in the ball. Get in the ball. Thank you. That's... How did it become fruit? I'll let you eat it. Okay, never mind. You want to even eat your berry? Ungrateful. Why is it changing to berry? Oh, I think I'm getting a berry when I'm... No, I don't know. Anyway. My finger just bumping it or something. Anyway, how's everyone else? Starly, are you good, my dude? Alright, Starly out here drown. Oh, swear to God. Get out. Starly emerges from the deep. It's like, I'm here to avenge my father. Holy dooly. Okay. Goodness gracious. Whew. Oh my God, that sounds horrific. That sounds so bad. Bad touch, far out. Oh my God. Far out. Okay, good. Okay. Mods block starved. Number defeated. Is that defeated? No. Caught during daylight hours. Okay. Tick that off. Chat on. Staraptor, nothing new. Okay. You killed my father, prepare to die. Oh, I love that. I love that, man. I've like never seen the movie, but I just love that quote. It's like, you prepared my father, prepare to die. Oh my God. What was that? Oh, I need balls. I need balls. So did we actually finish the did we finish the main quest, or did I goof something? Do I need to go and report something to the professor or whatever? What is the name of the movie? I don't even recall now. No, that's not what I want. I want to get items. Princess Bride, that's the one. No, I have not. I don't think. I've heard it quoted a lot. Or like I've heard it like referenced a lot, but I feel like I haven't. No, I have not. I don't, who knows? Was it on TV ever a lot? Because I feel like I've seen bits, but it like, it does that thing in your brain when you're like, have I not? Like the guy looks familiar, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe the guy's just from something else. And whenever people used to say Princess Bride, I would start thinking about, oh God, what's the movie? Okay, someone's gonna know it. Okay. The movie, little girl's in like an orphanage. God, someone's already gonna know what it is. Makes friends with another little girl that's in the orphanage. Her father is in like a military hospital like across the way. No, not Annie, not Matilda. Like there's a scene where she's like crawling across a plank in the rain, but like she goes into like a dream world or like a magic world sort of thing. And like her dad's got like his eyes bandaged up and he doesn't remember her. And then like she finds him and he remembers her. Secret Garden, is that? But I swear there's princess in the title. No, not Secret. This is like old. This is like 90s, like 90s, possibly 80s. I don't know. Queen's Gambit. It's like little white girl, little black girl, become friends. There's like some magic. Not old. You know what I'm saying? Like someone said Secret Garden, and this thing like looks like it's made for Netflix. I'm saying. Oh, that little girl looks familiar though. Is that a remake? Wait, is it a remake? Because the kids look like really similar to the... Did they remake it? The little kid actors look like a recast of the OG kids. The Little Prince, is that the one? Is that it? Is that it? Yes, that's the one. There we go. A Little Princess. There you go. $10 and a high five goes to Shutterbug. A Little Princess. Here we go. Boom. Boom. That was like always on TV. So whenever someone says, have you seen Princess Bride? I think that it's this, and it's not. Their dresses were so bloody cute. The bows on point. Yeah, all these like random kids in the orphanage thing, all these, like these random outfits and stuff. Big bows, big bow energy. Was good, was fun. I recall like watching the house. I don't know like where, like what the magic element was. Like why, was it just in stories that she got like transported? God, the hair in this show is great. Like, I don't know how and why. Like, I don't know if she went to a story. Like, they did like chalk on the ground. Yeah, there's this like, this mystical man as well with the bird. Magic was the friends they made along the way, honestly, probably. Oh my God. Thank you, thank you. A Little Princess, that's the one. Imagine like just the two most generic words in the world and it's like, insert. I need to go back and rewatch that. Watch it be like super problematic or something and I'd be like, whoopsies. I remember being like really, like I was super engaged in that movie. The drama, the intensity, a bit of magic, bit of spice. So I don't know if it's like the magic was like her safe space or if it was literal magic. But yeah. We could read a synopsis actually. We could read a synopsis. Maybe later. 1995. American family drama film. Set in World War I, focuses on a young girl who is relegated to a life of servitude in a New York City boarding school, not orphanage, by the headmistress after receiving news that her father was killed in combat, loosely based on the 1905 novel A Little Princess by Frances Hodgson Burnett. Cool. Adaptation is heavily influenced by the 1939 cinematic version. Takes creative liberties from the original story. The plot. Sarah Crew, or Sarah. Sarah. Is the sweet daughter of Captain Richard Crew, a wealthy and honest aristocrat living in India. Sarah's mother died along with her baby sister when she was very young. Leave her beloved childhood home and friends. Father in the British Army. Richard puts Sarah in an all-girls boarding school in New York. Where's the magic bit? Becomes popular among the girls, including a scullery maid Becky. For her kindness and powerful sense of imagination, she writes the constant letters to her father. Oh, this is a long plot. I ain't reading all that. Anyway. It was good. Watch it. I recall it being good. I hope it doesn't suck if you rewatch it now. But it was good. That little mystical garden though is like so nice in that. Excited for Scarlet or Violet? Yeah, or Scarlet and Violet, yes. I honestly was not expecting there to be like more new Pokemon so soon though. It's like, what? Okay, like can we have like a year to play? I mean, I guess there is technically a year, but I'm like, it's so quick. So quick. I'm not saying the 90s are old. I more just meant it wasn't made last year. Older than last year. Acquire 10 mushroom cakes. Bring them to the secret hollow in the Alabaster Island. Okay. Yeah, which is crazy considering how much there is to do in Arceus, like... I don't think I've seen Secret Garden though. Maybe I have. God, who knows? I want to rewatch like Secret Garden 1993. Sorry, all the images that were popping up were like the remake looking one. I don't think I've seen that. Maybe? The outfits in Children look kind of familiar, but it's like very similar outfits to like Littlest Princess. There's a kid in the old-timey wheelchair. I don't know. I don't think so. But it looks almost like kind of like labyrinthian before, like when they're outside, like not before things get kind of, I don't know. Looks kind of weird. But just kind of gardeny weird. I don't know. Not like, not labyrinth, but like the kids. Look, that kind of a vibe. Secret Garden has Maggie Smith. Let's go. Okay. I'll watch it then. So the 80s is old. No. The you know what? Like the 1880s is old. The 1880s is old. What's I want to rewatch like was it The Secret of Nim? I want to rewatch that because I remember there was it Secret of Nim? Yeah, it's like there's looking at pictures of that, I'm just like, oh my god, there's something in my brain for like the voices of the characters, but I can't fully recall. And then there was like there was another one. Oh my god, not Secret of Nim, but there was something else. It's kind of like Never-Ending Story, but like, oh god, it's on the tip of my tongue. There's like a tree. Oh my god, please help. There's like a bat. There's a Batty. Is he a guy named Batty? Come on, someone's got this one. Fern Gully. There we go. Oh my god, Labs at the same time. There we go. Fern Gully. That's the one. I want to watch that. There's like that bat dude in it. Yeah. Because that as well is just like in my brain where it's like, I remember that, but I don't remember that, but I remember that. It's like somewhere in my recesses of my brain. I want to rewatch that. Yeah, it was like creepy, but cool, I recall. Tim Curry is the toxic sludge. Yes. Oh my god, Tim Curry. 10 out of 10. His voice is bloody iconic. Yeah, we're talking recently about Neverending Story. And again, I remember chunks of that, but not all of it. And everyone's always like, oh my god, it's so sad in that scene where like the horse just like stops doing anything. And I'm like, don't recall that at all. And like went back and like watched the scene and I was just like, oh, I could totally see kid me just being bored of that where I'm just like, oh my god, horse, come on, just get over it. Get to the next bit. Like, and everyone's like, it was so devastating when like the thing happens with the horse and I had to get, hold on, damn it, I had to get mushrooms, didn't I? I'm like, damn, I was a heartless child. Just like, can you just get over it and walk? Look, let's not go with heartless. I'm a very practical person. I'm very much a realist, you know, point A to point B. Obviously now as an adult, I can see, I'll be like, okay, he was, you know, he was dealing with some things or whatever. You know, the curse of the mountain or the sludge or whatever. But I could just be like, just walk. Just go, you know? Why, you know, just go. I'm like, whoopsies. It's being practical, you know? Just carry your horse or something. I don't know, just get your horse to go. Michael, what's up? How we doing? Hi back. I'm Michael. How we doing, lovely? Exactly. I'm just saying, point out, you can be distracted by the squirrel, but I'm just saying don't stop, you know? The horse stops. That's a bit of an issue when, you know, you want it to go, you know? Artax came back at the end. Okay, that's fine then. That's good. That's good. Need these cakes. Need some cakes. How with all the rain damp as it is raining too much. Too much, too much. Dark crystal. Oh, what is that? Dark crystal. What about the black cauldron? Oh yeah, dark crystal. I think okay, here's the thing. Stuff like the dark crystal. I don't know if I've seen all that. That kind of puppetry is the stuff that makes me like deeply uncomfortable. This one's probably borderline because they're still kind of fantastical, but like the birds with the very peoply eyes gets there. Like Labyrinth, the human-y looking little goblin ones, like that's like right on the borderline of the things that I'm actually like, makes me like uncomfortable. Especially as a kid. I think that was just kind of like animation, fine. Horrific, like it could be something like genuinely terrifying, but in animation it's cool. But like when it's the weird puppetry, because I'm like, my toys could be alive and murder me in my sleep sort of thing. Intense. It's like just that kind of like, I used to apparently like, I watched the crap out of Labyrinth. Like I would watch that on repeat. As a kid. Couldn't recall you a single thing just about, except for like baby gets stolen, baby gets retrieved. And like David Bowie looks great. But like I don't remember the songs except for like that. I've listened to them as an adult and I'm like, like none of it has stuck in my brain. Someone mentioned before as well, Bridge to Terabithia. I will cry like an absolute baby watching that, like, or cry like an absolute adult. It's a bloody sad. That's sad. That one caught me out of nowhere because I've never was like, we like rented the video or whatever. Rented the DVD. Had no clue. Didn't know. Didn't know what was going to go, and I'm just like, my feelings. My feelings. But yeah. I think it was like, because it's in that weird in between, like not quite Uncanny Valley. Like Uncanny Valley is like, you know, when someone does like like Grand Moff Tarkin in Star Wars, where they like digitally recreate the person's face, and it's like, it's so accurate, but it's not correct. That your brain does this thing where it's like, it knows it's weird and detects it as being weird. But there's something about like the puppetry things that are just so deeply unnerving. It's like they're not, I'm gonna put the pin in the right spot. It's not quite right. And your brain knows it, sort of thing. Mr. Struggles far out. Bless. Look. It's a movie that's got something for everyone, you know. Adults can enjoy it, the kids can enjoy it, you know. There's a little bit of something for everyone. Does anyone? I guess I know that the like the puppets are like, you know, especially the villains. Like they're supposed to be kind of creepy. Like look at this dude. Like he's creepy. Oh, it's so small. There we go. Like it's creepy. This guy is meant to be creepy. I'm assuming. I don't know. Maybe he's the good guy, but I doubt it. Like, and even like the I'm assuming the good characters, they're just kind of off. But like, there's something so much extra creepy about them when it's a puppet, as opposed to like a drawing. Also, this woman is stunning. Hello. I don't know. It's just something about it. Is there a scientific word for it? Is there a, you know, is there a thing? Corrupted, thank you for the prime, lovely. Thank you, thank you. Oh, she was in Game of Thrones? Oh. Here's some cakes. Shiny rocks. We're kind of doing the little quest line here to like unlock the mass outbreaks. Reminds me of rumors that a lot of the budget for CGI in Thor was spent on making a certain crotch not stand out as much. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Hello, William. What are you doing, mate? Are you gonna commit or not? Are you gonna get in this lap or not? Pay it forward the oh god, yeah. Right in the feelings. It's the lifeless eyes, possibly, yeah. The puppets. It's like, yeah, probably because their face looks so real and like the eyebrows are expressive, but like the eyes don't engage. True. Or a smile you merely forced yourself to give him out of pity. But, oh, Leon, I love you. I still can't let myself be outdone by him. So I've been looking for you all over Hisui. To give you this, my very own reward to you. It's naturally far superior to anything Melee can offer. I love you. He's like a 12-year-old with like the deepest southern accent. That's all I can imagine. It's just like Leon has seen some things. Oh, and I did see one of them massive mass outbreaks on the way here to find you. It was one of them that done killed my pappy back in the 90s. I wonder if they might be caused by the geology of the place where they occur. Perhaps there's some mysterious kind of stone in the ground which draws Pokemon near. Bing. Oh, and I had a message for you, from Ma. She'd like you to meet her in Jubilife Village. Yes, sirree, ma'am. She'll be waiting for you there. It's tough, I suppose. It's more accurate to say that she's been chatting away with Tsumugi from Security Corps about Bidoof. As for me, I think I may visit the hot springs since I've come all this way. Rest my weary knees. Do be careful any massive mass outbreaks as you head on back. Strong Pokemon might appear. Alright. There's none here, hey, mate. How do I get back? Yeah. Archers, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It literally bad touch. Like, why can't I just give you the cakes back at home? Like, back here. This is so back and forthy. So next stream, we're just going to stream Elden Rings or what? Elden Ring. I have to do back and forth quests. I can just get mutilated by monsters. Your strategy. Munchlax just wanted food, hey? I have to have a hardy grain, so I gathered some for her. I swear if you make me go deliver them, I will flip my biscuit. Coronet Highlands. Okay. How many more of these do we have to do, my guys? Is this the last one? Or do we have to do all of the... to do all the regions, hey? Carl from The Walking Dead. Coral. Let's continue our investigation into these outbreaks here in the Coronet Highlands. Sabi. Buenas noches. See you later, my dudes. And my... Sabi. I hurried here because of a vision of my clairvoyances showed me to me. A poor soul was running for their lives from a bunch of alphas. Just barely saved him. Oh. Just endeavor to find. Okay, cool. Yes, very good. Big packs of Pokemons might not be much trouble if you have a trusty partner, but if you don't, am I scared thinking about it for you? Not a good time. You did so well to save the persons. Oh, it's the other woman, sorry. Thank you. Tak, my. If it's not for my clairvoyance shows anyone else in trouble, I'd do best to save them as well. Just be careful while you're out there. Okay. Goodbye. Okay. Oh god, we got a speed run. Okay, speed run, more outbreaks. Let's go. Bird wings engaged. Do I even have any balls? Yes. Bazoom. Oh my god, Gabite. Oh god, send help. I've made a terrible mistake. Okay, so far so good. Let's get another cheeky large seed. Chuck that. Doing a Naruto run, very nice. Doot. Jumped out, not very nice. Oh god, he did as well. Oh no, they're angry. Oh no. Just try and get the ones that aren't angry. Before I get my life ended. Alright, give him a smick smack. Gotcha, beautiful. Okay, everyone's angry. This is just like real life. Hello, throw, please. No, okay. Jump. Give him the smack. Give him a smack. Hit him in the back. Very nice. Got him. Come on. No. Sir, madam, sir, your car's extended warranty. I need to discuss with you. Oh my god, stay in the ball. We good? Are we good? Thank you. Okay, quick, speed run, next one. Over here. Boom. Big wings, make and go. Excellent, nailed it. 0 deaths. Hit level 47, nice one. Hell yeah. Twitch notifications 2 hours into the stream. That's what we like, you know? Nothing like a good you know, 2 hours late to the party. But hey, you're here. That's all that matters. I should probably eat something, hey? Well, I did sleep until basically midday, so... Where is this? Hello? Oh. Doy. Do it. That was terrible. Where's my zoomy balls? Do it. Too high. Yoink. Terrible throw. Eh. Eh. Oh my god, you have to like undershoot them because they just get air and curve over the top. Eh. Beautiful. I don't know if these guys want to be fed. It'd be good if they could stand a little bit closer to me. I've read somewhere that food's important. It is pretty cool. It is a pretty helpful thing. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Terrible throw. Okay, let's just sneak up. Let's just, because we're gonna start running out of time here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a farm war. And Pokemon seems to be gone. Okay, one more. Let's go. Over here. Beautiful. Nyom. Oh, it's over this way? Are you serious? Gotta climb this hill. Oh, is someone in a better location? Let's go. Let's go. This way. Let's go. How is that even worse location? What the heck? Let's just fly over here. What? There we go. There we go. Oh. Is this on top of the hill or at the bottom of the hill? Gassos. Okay. This is not going to be fun. Dunk. Oh, this is a bad choice. I just scare them all away. Hello, can you please swap who I'm locked onto? Oh my god. Eh. Why do I have so many bloody berries? Just get these out of the way. They're taking up space. Taking up space. Why have I got so many of these? Oh my god. Taking up space. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. I've made a horrible choice. I should have just flown to a different one. Oh god. Eh. My bag has become disorganized. Pray for mojo. Okay. We good. We good. We good. We good. We good. We good. When a 1-y and a 2-y and 1-2. Give him the old left-right good night. Okay. You. Get the ball. Ah, nailed it. Beautiful. Okay. No, that's not even close. Hello. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. Whew. Whee. Yeah, but battling takes time, though. Learned what we can from the Highlands for now. Okay, sure. There you two are. Hope your investigation's going all right. We're doing it great. Folks in the clan, the Pearl clan, are all helping investigate the massive mass outbreaks. Figured I'd grab whatever supplies I could find and might come in handy for you. Thank you very much, good sir. Oh, thank you. Very nice. As a sister who helped raise you, I'm truly proud to see how far you've come. Aww. Wholesome. Wholesome family banter. I've been wondering... Oh, have you? Do you think these massive mass outbreaks could be some sort of trial from the mighty Delga or mighty Palkia? Sure. Why not? Anyone's got the guts to face a real test, take on Pokemon. Okay. Love to stay and talk. I gotta go. An appointment. Okay. Why are you hanging out with Benny, my dude? Adamant. I thought we were friends. This is pretty shady for you to go hang out with someone who betrayed me. Should be like, you mean his betrayal skills? You wanna go learn some betrayal skills from Benny? Munch. You said it. Oh, I should have said munch. Wait for Jubilee at front gate. Okay. God, why can't I just talk to you right here? You're right here. Let me talk to you right here. Why? Why do they do this? Let's have a look then. Gasso, number caught, we can tick off. What's up, Moo Moo? How we doing? How are we doing? Ghastly, caught. Elekid, 5 caught. Boom. Gabite, caught, stunned using items. Caught, stunned. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okie dokie. Oh my god. My little brain feels tendy. Oh my god, the mega! The alpha shiny Pachirisu. That is so beautiful. Alright, Maya, what do you got to say for yourself? Took a massive mass outbreak in Alabaster, Iceland. Let's finish this together. Oh my god, finally. Let's do this. Yo, thank you for the prime. What you missing? Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Boop. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Moo Moo. I hope you're resting up and feeling better soon. Feeling better soon. I'm not too sure ever. I think they've gone up, but I don't know. Our car is diesel, so it's usually a bit different anyway. So I don't recall. Cold here seems to cut right through you. Oh. Bye, Munchie. No worries at all, Daniel. Thank you. Have a good snooze. Oh god, it's Melly. We just skip everything again. Give me the okay, someone in the chat, Cliff Notes, what's the vibe? It's gone up to $2. Jesus, okay. Far out. Even for someone with your skill, it will take a long time to check so many areas by yourself. Good thing I'm here to help you out, isn't it? The first time investigating these outbreaks. Don't overstrain yourselves. So go on into the remaining areas. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick little bathroom break, guys. So let us stand up, go get a snack attack, go get a drink, go to the bathroom, that sort of vibe. Huh. Get William off your lap. William's gonna shiny hunt for you guys while I'm gone. Huh. Oh, sorry, I should say as well, it's $2 per litre. Not, I don't know what yours would be. It's probably like per gallon or something. So 1 litre is 0.26 of a gallon. So what would be like, what's 1 gallon to like 1 litre? About okay, so 4 litres US liquid gallon. So 4, 2, 4, 6, 8. So $8 Australian for a US gallon. And $8 Australian is... don't make me... 5.8 US dollars from the Google. Plus, obviously, you know, conversions and stuff. Sounds like a perfect time to do as little driving as possible for anyone that's able to not have to go out and do things. Sounds like a good time to lay low. Far out. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quickly, so give me 2 seconds, guys. William's gonna keep you entertained. I'm gonna run a quick little ad as well. And yeah, go get yourself a drink, go get a snack, all that kind of jazz. So BRB, like a minute. Yeah, yeah, okay, see you in a sec. What? William, can you please get in the chair? Get in the chair. There you go. William, you can take over the shiny hunting. Keep them entertained. Tell them what you find.
Hey guys. Is Will running a good stream? What's up, buddy? Hello everyone. Can you see this good boy? They're looking at you. Hello, hello. He's a sleepy guy, aren't you? Swishy though. Yeah. Will is a pro streamer. Aren't you, buddy? Well, I'm still working, but I thought I'd pop in and say g'day. Till Zoe gets back anyway. What's up, dude? He's been such a sook lately. He's in the mornings I get up pretty early and then I'll come out to see Zoe after I get back from the gym or whatever, and he'll be cuddled up there, cuddling up with her, sleeping on her hand so that she has to pat him.
You're not William.
I know.
What?
Just saying hello.
That's okay. Telling them secrets without me. Thanks, William. What shinies did William get?
Hey?
What shinies did William get?
Got a shiny tummy.
Oh, shiny tummy. Hell yeah, that's rare. That's rare. Athena. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 27 months. Holy dolly. 27 months. Oh my god, William. Okay, you could... Okay. You could sit in the lab. Thank you, Athena. Toilet shiny? Question mark? And then I should probably stop doing these as amazing. Imagine if that was the shiny. I was hoping it kind of would be just for the lols then. If you're not doing raids in the bathroom, where are you doing them? I'm gonna stop spending remotes on those so I can I mean, what else am I using my coins on, I guess? Just do in-person ones. The boy Alan and William are enjoying the place. We are all enjoying it. Yeah, the new place has been good. It's been very, very good. Mass outbreaks in the Alabaster Icelands. Okay. We speed run this. Speed running. Oh no. $1.40 US per litre. That's kind of like, oh, in the Philippines you're in. Oh, okay, so that's probably a fair increase then. I feel like $1.40 US would be, oh god, 40, $1.90 Australian. Yeah, that's kind of where ours is going up to as well, I think, by the sounds of it. This is all pretty similar actually. $1.90 Australian. I think it's up to $2-ish, Lab was saying. Far out, yeah. Is that turned off? Hello? I just turned down. Beskews the sound. Cheaper than New Zealand. Yeah, New Zealand's always rough for pricing for that sort of thing, though. I feel like New Zealand, unfortunately, has a very spicy cost of living a lot of the time, hey? Plus, yeah, I guess keep in mind if we're talking like random prices for things, like it's going to be different if it's per gallon, per litre, Australian dollars, US dollars, etc. But yeah. Lock on, please. Oh, hello. Badoo. Backstrike on the Badoof booty. On the Badooty. Hello. Badooty. Eh. He went away. Look, running away still counts. Okay. Ported one. Gone. Next outbreak. Buzz. Whee. Oh, wrong way. But yeah. I mean, I guess it sounds like universally / worldwide it's gone up for everyone, but yeah. Hopefully it's not, you know. Oh, hell yeah, Abras, let's just scare them away. Scare away, scare away, scare away. Good. Scare away, scare away, scare away. Beautiful. And then Buzz. Outbreak. Number 3. I feel like, because I think, especially with the conversion, like, oh, Licky Tongue, yes. New Zealand's cost of living is pretty high. Like, even, like, Australian cost of living is pretty bloody high as far as I'm aware. I think New Zealand's is even, like, especially housing and, like, I remember when Mum moved over, she was like, the electricity and stuff is just wild, like, how much more it was than at home. She was like, oh, of course, that's, like, the yearly. And they're like, no, that's, like, the quarterly. And she's like, excuse me? What? What? Like, it was pretty spicy, pricey, I think. Report back to Mai, okay. Yeah, we're still trying to clear out this quest, so we're not properly, like, shiny hunting the hordes and stuff. I think I've already done the Licky Tongue's scare, I think. I think I've done most of Licky Tongue's quest, because I had an outbreak that did a couple of casual resets on at some point. I didn't mean to do that. I was supposed to talk to Mai, not him. But maybe we got something anyway. The observations. Bibarel. So the bib. The 2 types, which is probably male and female, right? 2 types. Spook away a shiny. Look, if I spook away a shiny one, that's on me, I think. But in the positive things, there was an Abracom day, wasn't there? So we've got a stack of those bad boys. How far am I on the Pokédex? If we're talking like full completion, let me have a scroll up on my little document here and see what percentage. 16%. 16% if we're talking about all the tasks. But I haven't really tried like working for the shiny charm or anything yet. I literally didn't play anything while I was off either. I was playing Elden Ring, so I'm kind of behind on all the update stuff. Basically paid 0.9 a litre in the US last night. So I'm going to say that's $1. It's about $1.30. That's if that's per litre, like that's probably kind of what our price was sitting around before all of this changes. So that's still not cheap, but that's probably the cheapest at the moment that you would get, yeah. That's brutal. House rent, rent started at $140 a week, $300 a week. Damn, that's rough, Ricky. Plus, it's gonna be like New Z NZD. What's that like? Yeah, just adds up. Plus, I guess if your job is like could be potentially tourism dependent, like that's pretty rough as well for I'm sure a lot of people in NZ at the moment. Like a lot of people relying on, you know, my mum was living in Paihia, but moved like a year ago-ish back, like down to Auckland-ish. But like I can't even imagine, like Paihia, when I'd go visit her, was like super serene and lovely, like when there was no cruise boats in, but then like the cruise boats would come in and there's just like suddenly influxes of hundreds of people. Like that is massive for their economy. Like I can't imagine, like so many of the shops in like the main street were like souvenir stuff where it's like, you know, New Zealand, like wool clothing or like memento things, like a lot of fashion and food stuff where it's just like I can't imagine how much they would be like struggling when a lot of your, you know, local economy, it's just like one little city though, but like how much they would be relying on local tourism for income is pretty wild. Like having been there when it's a cruise boat in and when it's not is so like people's budgets are going to be way out, I'd imagine, from what they'd be used to, which is rough. But hopefully you can get over there and, you know, contribute to the economy at some point soon. Depending where you live, Seahawk, and I mean, even in Australia it varies. Like some places you do monthly rent, some places you do every 2 weeks. It just depends. Like if you do, it's usually advertised. I think usually when I think rentals are usually advertised at the per week cost, probably because it sounds nicer and smaller. If it's like $150 per week is like the advertised cost, but you might pay monthly. But it really depends as well on like what company is like managing the real estate or if it's independently managed and blah, blah. I think probably mostly you'd pay monthly, but the advertised price that you like set the standard for is the weekly price. Typically, I think. Like if you were looking on rentals.com or something, the price you would be seeing would be the weekly price. Once you get it, you'd be paying monthly, more than likely. $400 per week for a room, far out. That's brutal. Such a beautiful view is only possible because we have both together. Zoe means so much to me. My love for this is vast as the land itself. Tell me, Zoe, did you enjoy surveying this land once again? Can we imagine like an Elden Ring Pokemon game? Like PS5 quality graphics? Roaming the wilds? Let's never think about that again. Supposed to always, it's always something to have a mystery to delve into. I enjoyed it too. Munch. Heard these massive mass outbreaks trigger some kind of reaction for your munch like mine. Is he doing all right? Seems fine. I'm just grateful for him helping us find the outbreaks and telling us what we'll find at each. Thanks, Munchie. $400 return out, $600 return. Dang, that doesn't sound like it'd be a long flight either. Like, oh, is it a long flight? Maybe it is. I mean, Canada big. Canada big. Let me have a look. Maps. Maps. Ontario is like in the corner pocket, isn't it? Or is it the middle pocket? Ontario, Canada. No, it's middle pocket. I should have gone with my gut. It's like, well, I guess not middle. I always think it's kind of like middle pocket, but it's its own chunk, I guess. Ontario to... Let's see if I can figure out where North Carolina is. I feel like that's going to be down-ish. There it is. I wasn't wrong. I wasn't too far off. It was a downish. Not as middle as I thought. It's far more coastal. There you go. North Carolina. You got beaches in North Carolina? You got a coastline? Is it cliff or is there a beach? That's kind of wild. That looks like actually a pretty chunky flight. A day's drive. Oh, because you can't even like cut over the... Oh, actually, there is a bridge. I was like, you can't even like cut over the big lake. I'm like, oh no, there is like literally it looks like a bridge going through Michigan. Never mind. Damn, how long's the flight though? Mountains and beaches? That sounds cool. Sounds like New Zealand. Oh wow, the default picture for North Carolina looks pretty cool. Like a really like industrial looking city kind of build. Huh. Oh, nice mountains. Congrats, North Carolina. You look great. Is North Carolina chill? If I go there, is it chill? Or is it aggressive like Chicago? If my baseline for aggression is Chicago being like a 10, what's the vibe for NC? Definitely chill, very chill. Chicago is an 11. Yeah, if Chicago's an 11. Yeah, on my rating, if what's ultimate chill? If ultimate chill is Japan, where I can leave my passport on a table in a bar by accident and it won't get stolen. It will just be there when you go back. If that's 0 and Chicago is an 11 for stress, just like being on edge, what is the North Carolina number on my scale, do you think? Charlotte's a vibe, super nice people. Felt like walking. Thank you for the prime as well, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Kia says can be rough for LG. Ooh, dang it. Dang. Are we vibing like a 5, a 4? 4? Okay. Maybe a 4? Alright. Middle like a 5? Okay. Anywhere in the US is going to be minimum 5 on my... That's actually a really good point, Bad Touch. That's probably a good... It'd be like an Australian 5, like a USA 3, maybe? Like... Yeah, I guess on my scale of like, if Japan's a 0, being no one's going to steal my passport, or I can leave my camera on the ground and it's not going to get touched or moved. Chicago's an 11. I feel like Australia's like a 2. Like, it's pretty chill. Just like, obviously, if someone's been a bit of a gronk, you just avoid them. Maybe a 3 if you're not used to... I don't know. It's pretty... I don't know. I don't feel any stress in Australia, personally. Really. And if there is going to be stress, you're going to know about it because it'd be like, "Oi, Damo, give us your lighter." And you're like, I'm going to just go the other way. The stressful people, you know, alert you to their presence in Australia very, very clearly and from a distance. So you're kind of like, all right, I'm just going to avoid that. Dang, though, that's pretty rough, like 600 return. I'm gonna guess that's in CAD. How long's the flight? I feel like I still haven't answered my own question. Directions, Ontario to North Carolina. By plane. Couldn't find any, just try, like just, you know. What's a city in North Carolina? Where's like, Charlotte. Just figure it out. Like, oh my god, just give me a, oh my god, someone in the chat, just please. How long is the flight from Ontario to, let's just go Montreal to, 2 hours. Thank you. Oh my god, I was just like, please. 2-hour flight. Damn, 600 for a 2-hour flight? Hot damn. Sorry, microphone. That's pretty brutal, yeah. That is very brutal. Even 400 seems a lot, but I guess it is like international flight technically. Maybe there's more things to deal with. I feel like where is I feel like flying to like New Zealand, you got some pretty spicy deals a little while ago. Yeah, I could like flying to New Zealand, Australian $700 for the return trip. So 700 AUD to Canada dollars. $650. I could fly to New Zealand for cheaper, by the sounds of it, just about. $50 extra. 4-hour flight. Get to New Zealand and back. That's brutal though. Just to get 2 hours away. For you. Goodness gracious. Oh, is it just an extra fee for... What is that? What, did they change the fees for international flights or something? What does that even mean, Larissa? What does that mean? Like because you were flying during that time? I want to, Master, I want to. How is New Zealand doing at the moment, by the way? I feel like I need to renew my passport, by the way. It's on my list of things to do today, this afternoon. But, probably should have done that a little while ago, hey? I met up with a vlogger in Tokyo. They leave the camera walking away thing. That's so good. Left your DSLR camera at a 7-Eleven ATM, got it back an hour later. Literally, it's like, it's so wild. Would you follow me to the training grounds? Okay. Peak Ommies. Aww. Mid-level long dollar, yeah. It's so weird here because everything's like, yeah, cool, like no more scanning in, like masks can come off, and I'm like, we're still having like a lot of cases a day though. Like I don't know. It's weird. It's such a weird vibe at the moment. Right. Okay. That's interesting, Larissa. I guess I've never flown at that time. That's super interesting. Maybe there's like a lot of people that like either go to the memorial or something around that time, or maybe it's like it goes towards a fund or something. That's interesting. I have no clue. Thanks to you, some of the village who now enjoy battling with Pokemon. More and more of us now see Pokemon as allies. Aww. Good on yous. Very recently, I'd like you to continue further your trailblazing. I believe that taking part in new form of battle will help to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Okay? Midst of the tough battle, what does your partner desire? What is your opponent thinking? Believe that you have the ability to sense these things. We'll do our best to learn as well. Oh, okay, so they're kind of like learning traditional battling or something. Ask Ingo here for a more detailed explanation. Right, is this like kind of bringing in turn-based strategy? New battles. Cool, have I unlocked, okay, have I unlocked the mass outbreaks now? Or do I have to do the battle? Yeah, there we go. Now we've got the mass. The massive mass outbreaks. Oh, any security fee funds TSA and aviation. Oh, okay. Oh, good, Michael. Have a safe drive. Let's have a safe drive. Right. So it's like the fee. Right. Okay. Right. Look, I'm just going to say TSA was stressful as well, flying into the States. Like, extreme. It's like some of the airports like take off your shoes, some of them weren't, some were like, you know, every electronic out, including like chargers, like you couldn't have your Switch in the case, certain things you had to have like your laptop out as well. So I'm like, me traveling was a nightmare because I've got like camera, laptop, Switch, like play on the plane. I probably won't do that anymore, like trouble with a Switch, I don't know, maybe not. So annoying. So intense. Oopsies. Oopsies, not bad. Come back here. It's essentially BS so they can charge my game. Fair. Like, wouldn't the government be paying the wages for the people that work at TSA? Oh. Only 51% of the US is fully vaxxed? Damn. That's wild. Only 50%? We've got, if this is just a quick Google, just a really quick Google, what's Australia, is this states or is this, Australia, 70, when was this article written? February 2022, okay. 79% fully vaxxed, 84% aged 5 and above fully vaxxed, 59% boosters. Wild. If you can't, yeah, the boosters have been a lot slower, I think. I think now, though, because we're in March, I think a lot more people will be able to get the boosties, though, I think because of the delay. Because even mine, it was like changed from the 4 months to the 3 months. Like, because I booked in advance, I got mine done the start of Feb. But if they hadn't changed that time frame, it would have been March, me waiting for a booster. Your school's 90% done? That's cool. Oh wait, the outbreaks. Quickly. I feel like I need more balls though. Hold on. Quick. Balls. Whee. Oh, what? Do I have like nothing in my storage? Oh dear. Okay. Whee. Oh, damn, that's rough, love. I'll postpone. Oh, Starly, no. I don't want... No, we're not doing Starly. We're not doing Starly. What do we got over here? Whee! Okay, the menu pauses, that's good. That's good. So the new... Machop, nah. Is the new strat more just like flying around the, like feed munchlax if you want to know what they are, And if not, just fly around and have a look sort of thing. Scorpy, no. Right, okay, I think I might do this today's stream. I'll just have it as a bit like casual in terms of the tracking what the shiny, like what the outbreak is. So I can like get back into the flow of things, and then yeah, we'll do a chop as well. We'll do some like proper hunts soon. I believe so, because I'm seeing them now, so I think I must have completed it correctly. Right, go to the map, feed, reset after seeing what you've got. Okay, sorry, go to the spot, save in front of Munchlax, feed him, reset if you don't like what you see. Okay. Oh, Riolo, eh? Alright, why not? When in Rome. Oh, these things get angry, don't they? Oh, God. And there's a Lucario. And he's already angry. I need so many sticky globs for these things, hey? These outbreaks. Oh god. Hello? Naruto runs away. Ah! Sweats nervously. Are there less spawns per outbreak as well? Because that seemed like way quicker than normal. Seems like there's only like 2 waves. Hobbs, how we doing? How are you, lovely? Oh, shiny Arcanine and Machop, nice. Oh, Mantike. Mantike outbreak. Hello? It's like get on top of them to throw those balls. Where's my zoomy balls at? Do it. Oh. Hi. Okay, sure, just don't work then. That's great. Do it. I know they've got like a maximum and minimum distance though, so that's on me. So I haven't really seen an alpha in these, but none of them that we've gone to have been like the sparkly outline. This is probably a Munchlax thing. Maybe we should just do it correctly. Maybe we should just do it correctly, hey? What do you reckon? Let's go to... let's just go back to this town and try it once correctly. Do I even have enough balls though? I'm gonna need to do some more item grinds and stuff, hey? We'll just buy a bunch of balls. It's pushing 4 PM here. My brain feels a little bit squeezy still. Togepi and Togetic outbreaks? Oh my god, let's go. It's gonna be so good. Okay, let me go for Mantike. When do we get shiny Mantike in Go? It's so cute. Sorry, not Mantike, Riolu. Well, sorry, when do we get Mantike in Go? Riolu was what I need to type in for court. 15 court, and given food and stun items are done. Beautiful. Lucario. Feeling better. Throat's feeling a lot better, which is probably like the main thing, but still got the spicy rash and like hives and stuff, so walking with shoes on is not fun, but you know, it's one of those, I guess, is what it is. Doctor thinks it should go away in a couple of weeks. Apparently super common, and they don't know what causes it, but it just happens to a lot of people. But hopefully in the next couple of weeks it will just go. So, yeah. No, not COVID. I didn't have, no, not COVID. Thought it was an allergy, thankfully. They don't think it's an allergy, which is great. Because having an allergy would suck. So, it's just apparently a thing. Just gotta wait. Wait 2 months-ish for a follow-up. And either it becomes a chronic thing or it just goes away. So let's fingers crossed for not a chronic thing. Okay, so we're going to try this method. We're going to save, right? Hello? There we go. Save. We're going to save. Yeah, exactly. At least like, and I've been talking, what, have we been streaming for 3 hours, which is great. Like, I've been talking the whole time. Besides just having a headache, which I just think is because I've been sleeping too much / not enough. The throat is kind of the main thing for, you know, making videos, you know. So at least that's good, which is good. We just wait and see. Munchlax. How do I give him the berries? Yeah. I don't have it. Excuse me? Can you just take them out of my storage? It's what, yeah, the antihistamines for nighttime, like, literally knock me out. Like, I'll be like, oh, I don't feel too sleepy, and then once I'm asleep, like, I'm sleeping until midday, and I'm a morning person. Like, me sleeping till midday is concerning, and, like, not even being able to wake up. Alan's like, okay, time to wake up, you know, get up, it's 11, and I'm just like, yep, sounds good. Like, can't get up. It's pretty wild. So, I think I'm just going to try and start taking them like a lot earlier, like maybe like 5 p.m. or 4 p.m. or something, just so it hopefully wears off quicker or something. But yeah. Other than that, we're getting there. How does melatonin? Melatonin is chill with me. Like I sometimes have to take melatonin just because like my normal tablets like keep me very awake sometimes. Especially if I'm not having like a super active day. So melatonin's chill with me. It's just like a nice, like the quick release melatonin. Slow release melatonin makes me feel like I'm drunk. In the mornings. Quick release melatonin's chill. But I haven't needed it because of the antihistamines I've had to take, because it's just like... Da-da-da-da. Oh, come here. Come here, you. Oh, dear. We shouldn't be using my Ultra Balls for everything, hey? Are the agava berries hard to find, by the way? Or is that like a thing I have to buy to be feeding them to Munchlax? Hello? Come here. Get here. Get in the bowl. We just kind of finished the quest to unlock the mass outbreaks, so we're just slowly getting back into it, trying to remember the controls for this game. Oh, the berry outbreaks, that's the one. Yep, the berry outbreaks, thank you. That's the one. Minnesota man, what's up? How we doing? Thank you, thank you. No worries at all, Hobbs, and I hope you're having a good one too. Have a good one. Just a sneezer, just to climb up this slight incline. Amazing work. Whoop. Tonk. Yeah, so we've got a star one, but I don't think we've got a berry one for this outbreak. So I guess that's just kind of like a, well, here's what it is. Oh my god! No! No, 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 no. No. Oh my god. No. Okay, I'm gonna need to rearrange my bag. Help. What? Goodness gracious. Oh, why the bear? Get the hell out of here, berries. We don't. No one needs you. Holy dooly. It's Morland time. Oh my god, it seriously is. It's just like, how about we delete this trainer? Crouch. Goodness gracious. It's murdering time is what they're thinking. It's like, the season of murder. Oh, no, not the stun item. Oh god, pray for mojo. Eh. Oh god. Ah! It's okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. We're okay. Can't wait for the season in Pokemon Go, the season of murder. Oh, my favorite season. Oh, he's still aggro. Ow. Ow. Stealth spray wore off. I don't think it was doing much, hey? Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Dunk. Start tossing Ultra Balls off a cliff and hope for the best. Oh, it's gonna make tidying up your storage so much worse now with these outbreaks, hey? Okay, so there's 3, there's not 4, it means no more spawning, right? Right? That's what I'm gonna go with, my own sanity. Let's go to the Zorua. So I don't get absolutely mutilated. You know? Just 50%. Holy dooly. Murdering people's wallets. Aren't they already doing that though? Boom, okay. Which way? There we are. I've been thinking as well, by the way, I know, dangerous, me thinking. Wee. Hello? I'm here. With all of, I guess, the changes and stuff that have been happening with Go, vibe check in the audience. Vibe check on just like more general variety videos on the YouTube. Might start with just, you know, editing down the storyline playthrough that we've done in Pokemon Legends Arceus. That sort of vibe, or I don't know, just to kind of start having things up. But vibe check on all 12. Thoughts, feelings, opinions. Oh my god, they're all gonna try and murder me. I'm out of smoke. Hold on, let me continue that thought in like 1 second when I'm not getting absolutely mauled. Donk. Can I please focus on the one that I've like already stunned? Thank you. Pray for Mojo. Come on. No. Okay. Pray for Mojo. Back attack. Goodness gracious. Okay. Holy moly. As I was saying. Doesn't smack the... I mean, it probably in the start it certainly will. Like, it probably will smack the algorithm in the start at the very least. But, I don't know. Fear Fox. It's variety's always nice. Yeah, like just having a bit more, a little bit of everything sort of thing. I don't know, like maybe it's one of those things where it's probably going to be like, you know, a transitional period. I don't want to stop doing Go stuff. Like obviously I still want to do Go stuff. Like it's still, you know, my bread and butter. But in terms of just doing a bit more others, like I've been enjoying the hell out of Elden Ring, like just playing it myself. Like when games like that come out, you know, playing a little bit of everything, sort of vibe. More like long-term series stuff. There's so many like indie games and stuff as well that I just haven't gotten around to playing because, you know, we do like long-term shiny hunts and that sort of thing, where it's like, I'm doing, you know, a bit more of everything. Yeah, what's up, William? What? 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 Building Elden Ring, I've been going magic. I'm the magic man. So just enough strength to be able to hold this one particular sword that I liked for like 90% of my playthrough, but mostly intelligence. And starting to build into dexterity a little bit, so I get a bit better. But I'm up to the Godskin duo and they're kicking my ass. Like they are destroying me mentally. Like the koala place. Yes, absolutely. I want to go back there as well. We need to go and see them again. Always watching me play the game. Legend. Appreciate that. So yeah, mostly magic, and then I put a little bit into faith because I wanted to use like the dragon, like the rot breath dragon thing. So like that's kind of like I like run in, use the scarlet rot thing, swap back to magic. I don't want to like spoil any. I beat a particular boss that was like an absolute insane. I won't spoil it, but like the centipede with the railgun, the weapon that you get from that is super fun to use. Super fun. So mostly magic. Should I just reload? I say I don't mind getting like the research points though for that. It's pretty good. Okay, I think I need to do an item grind in this game though because I am severely lacking in items. We need to do like a bit of a shop stock as well. And then, oh god, the sticky globs are gonna be so expensive. I think I can craft some as well. I need balls. And I need to probably find and return some satchels. Go away, Bernie, I hate you. Do some satchel returning to be able to just get my cheap balls as well. With the points exchange. Time to farm! Honestly, I'm thinking, oh yeah, the apricot, man. Yeah, buying the materials to craft as well. True. Hi. Apricot harvest. Yep. Okay, and then let's go with we'll do a couple of laps, I think, to wrap up stream. We'll do a couple of laps of like rescuing people's satchels, because I usually just convert those points into the red balls. I think it's like one of the kind of quicker conversions. I wish we could like put more points on the map, to be honest. Not enough like flags on the map. It's only one at a time. Shiny Alpha Staravia. Nice one. Staravia! Satchel. Yeah, I think for the sticky globs, I usually just, I think I was just buying them at a certain point because I had so much money just from doing random, like the random Pokédex hunts we were doing. I had so much cash that I put on nothing else. I was just buying, let's evolve you on here, buying sticky globs. Yeah, and then just doing the satchels for the regular balls, and then I'll just have stashes of them. Stacks and stacks. Let's quickly... Lost and found. Still need to actually like do the encounter with Arceus, hey? We haven't done that. But I mean, we have to catch them all as per his request, so, or as per their request. So I mean, I guess I technically haven't done what you need to do to even encounter Arceus yet, so whoopsies. I'm sure with all the new outbreaks we'll get there. We'll get there. That's not at all what I wanted. It's like, do you want to climb? No, I don't want to climb, thank you. So we should just like put like flag, 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 so I could just like fly, like have a little like couple of beacons to follow for where I want to fly to. Ah well. Ah well. Oh, yeah, crafting the sticky globs. I think it's just as you progress the story, you unlock the, oh, Hippo Outbreak, no thanks. As you progress the story, you typically, I think, unlock more. But yeah, I think as NetTwitch said, you kind of, oh, you can buy the crafting recipe, yeah. They don't really announce it when he's got new recipes or new things in stock. I think I just went through and like spent all of my coins and just bought all of the recipes from him at one point. Another outbreak apparently. Cleffa! Let's go. Cleffa outbreak. Let's do it. Amazing. The best. One of the best, but you know. Cute. What's Cleffa's Japanese name? Like if PP is Clefairy, what's Cleffa? Is it just Pete? Pete. Come here, you. Hello? Boop. Boop. Oh my god. Clef is angry. It is just P? Oh my god, it is just P. 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 I feel like for phonetic English it would just be like, yeah, P-E-E. Because the little y, like the small y means like elongate the last sound. It's like P. It was so cute. Well, I mean, yeah, Clefairy is Pee-Pee. P-I-P-I. Or P-E-E-P-E, but Pee-Pee. Which is shout out to Pee-Pee Gang. Anyone who is in the chat with Pee-Pee Gang. 10 out of 10. So yeah, that's so cute. It is just P. Aww. What else we got for outbreaks? Let's just fly over that way. Do one cheeky little round. Oh god, this map is annoying. Hey, I'll start at the top and descend. Oh yeah, PEA, true. But if I say it out loud, it's still going to sound the same regardless, so, you know. You know. It's a losing battle. And it's far more fun to just say PP. Big PP energy. Big Clefairy energy, you know? Okay, so we're just gonna like fly this way. We'll kind of encounter a couple of them, I think. One around here. No, totally missed it. One back this way. Rapidash, no thank you. Will murder me. What else we got this way? Bronzor, the Bronze Dong, no. What else we got? What else have we got? More PPs, let's go. Big PP energy. It's just that kind of night. Let's get a shiny one for Nick. Tonk. Oh, come back here. Oh, the PPs are scared. They're shy. They're very shy PPs. Shy PP energy. It's gotta be, you know, we're gonna be kind to them. Just, you know, let them know that we're not a threat. You know? Oh, big PP. Oh my god. P. Oh god. Oh, please don't murder me. Wrong thing, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. I said please. Please don't murder me. Ah! Is the saving mid-outbreak even a thing anymore, or is it like if you fail the shiny, you fail the shiny now? Come back here. Come back here. Oh, I startled the PP. Sorry. Make sure you don't try and startle the PP. It's, you know, it can make them, you know, disappear. Come back. Yeah. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry, PP. I'm sorry. My bad. You know? My bad. For the decks, I know, true, I do need small PP energy for the decks. Look, I feel like big PP energy isn't about size, it's about quality of character, you know? Big PP and big Clefairy energy, it's all about quality of character. Being a good egg, you know? Being a good Clefairy. It's not about having a large Clefairy. It's about what you do with your Clefairy, ethically, that matters. Snova, hi. Snova, how about Nova, am I right? Snova, you know what, Snova, I haven't even caught one in the game, good lord. I swear I've thrown balls at them, they must have just all jumped out. Sorry, Snova, you're not even a bad design, you're a pretty chill kind of Pokemon, you know? No shade. Ooh, sus ghost. Cheers for the raid, lovely. Perfect timing on that. Huh. Ah! Bringing in the good Clefairy energies. Hello. Ghost raid. Welcome on in. How we doing, sus? What were you up to today in your stream and how did it go? We've just unlocked the Mass Outbreak mechanic because I've had a week off-ish. Getting back into it. Totally forgotten all the controls. It's been a wild ride. How you doing? Doing some Sims 4 and Fortnite. Nice. Nice. Ooh, hippo potatoes outbreak. No, thank you. Do like get low enough to actually have it say you've seen it, so I don't go back to the same ones. Ancient quarry is next to check, I guess. Oh, thank you. I made it. Thank you. The first thing I ever finished crocheting in my life. It was a shock horror that I actually even finished something. Which way are we going? This way? This way. Oh, nice one, Newt. Are you enjoying it so far? Such a fun, like... I feel like the tutorial is hella long, but once you get into it, such a good game. Got a Hundo Togepi. Nice one, Savage. Aww. The storm ended. Boo. Oh well. Well, I did say I need to do like an item grind, hey? We are severely lacking in items. So that's going to be a thing I need to do. Probably just off stream to get enough items to hunt on stream. Holy dooly. Oh, my little knees. Yeah, it's still pretty much like turn-based Newt. Still mostly like my turn, your turn, like for the battles. It's just that if you, like once you get to using the quick style and the rapid, like the rapid and the strong style, it's just kind of like rapid style, you might get 2 turns in a row. Strong style, you might get like the other person gets 2 turns in a row sort of thing. So it's nothing too crazy once you get the vibe a bit. But I'd recommend once you get into the battles, there's take a second as well to like look at the battle menu, because there's certain like press Y to, I think it's Y to show the turn order. And like if you change from strong style to quick style, it will show you like the turn order changing and stuff. Which I wasn't doing for like the whole first start of the game, but it's like, oh, that actually makes a massive difference. But yeah, once you get into it, it's pretty all right. I accidentally got wrecked by a rapper. Dude, seriously. It's, especially in the early game, like there's certain things where you're like, oh cool, I've got a water Pokemon and I'm level 30 and that Rapidash is fire and it's like level 10. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, like there's certain things you just can't one-shot as well, like for a while. It's pretty cool in that way as well, that you're not just like, oh, I'm just gonna like breeze through this. Like you can still get got and get ganged up on sort of thing. You're like, ah! But it's fun. I like it. I like it. Clefairy, what have we done here? We've got 10 for number defeated. Nice one. Oh no, sorry, 10 for Caught at Night. I can't read. Caught at Night complete. And then Cleffa, what have we got? 3 small PP energies caught. And 10 Caught at Night. Beautiful. Cool. Press plus to see status effects and weather effects. Really? In the battles? What? Also doesn't help that my TV actually, like my screen cuts off. Like the border doesn't quite work. That's great. Well, there you go. Also, another hot tip: if you're in a battle and you're just like, oh my god, like it won't let me run, I'm stuck in the battle. Oh my god, you can just walk away as your human self. Just like in real life, you can de-escalate the situation and just walk away, which is my favorite mechanic. I think just about for this game, just being able to walk away as yourself and be like, you know, especially if you got hit by a Pokemon, you just like run. Whoop. He still has his shiny cat. Look, I want to bully him for it, but But at the same time, I know Alan likes cats too, so I don't think he will. So, you know, it is what it is. It's okay. I'll just deal. I'll get my own but our school, it was the kids trading Diglets for Charizards. That was the older kids were doing that. From the younger kids. They were like, see, Diglett, it turns into like 3 Diglets, so it's so much stronger than 1 Charizard. Stand in between the Pokemon to break up the fight. Honestly, especially if you're getting physically hit by a Pokemon and your human's like, I'm in pain. Like, throw out your Pokemon to start the battle. And then once they're in battle, like, you just run away. Like, run to where there's no other wild Pokemon. And it, like, ends the fight and you can be like, oh, just gonna sit here for a while and breathe. Licky tongue for a Mewtwo. Look, I want the Mewtwo. I want the licky tongue. Did I say I want the Mewtwo? I want the licky tongue. The licky tongue. I would have been conned by that if someone said... Actually, probably not. I think I would have known that Mewtwo's still a better card, but I would have been like, give me a licky tongue though. Good luck for the raids. Good luck, Ricky Bobby. Have good one. I think we might wrap up here as well because first stream back, my brain has been feeling pretty tendy all day. Once again, hopefully I can get my sleep schedule kind of back on track again. It's been a wild couple of weeks, I guess, now at this point. But we're getting there. We're getting back on track. We'll do some more streams. I might plug in some Speaking of Elden Ring, Cruise Ship is streaming that, and I feel like that's going to be the funniest way to end the night, is just watch him have a meltdown. 75 deaths. Oh my god, I love this man. Maybe we'll stream some Elden Ring this week as well, because I've been enjoying the hell out of that. We'll get better at this shiny hunting. I'm going to go grind some items so we're good for next stream as well. I do need to do a video talking about the whole incense thing, I think, and chuck that up on YouTube just to have, something up about it. That kind of jazz. And then Com Days this weekend, hey. I've got no clue what I'm doing for that. No clue. Whew. But yeah. Glad to be back. 71 from him challenging a tough opponent early. It's so like that, those gamers are like, no, I know I can beat this. If I just dodge correctly, I know I can beat this. Should we raid Tom for some Elden Ring? I know it's a different flavor. It's not Pokemon. Who else we got that is doing Pokemon stuff? Glitch is also doing Legends Arceus, so Glitch X City if you guys want some Pokemon stuff. I think we will raid Tom though, just for the funsies. Our raid messages don't die, and then just the whatever emote you like. But I feel like the friend dinosaur, just this feels like a really good message. Don't die. Oh, is Cricket doing Pokemon as well? Why can't I see her face? Oh, she just started up. Okay, I'm like, she's not on my list. I'm like, oh, she's down with like in the order of things, because I think she must have just started. Cool. So you got Cricket 23 and you've got Glitch X City if you want some Pokemon goodness, but come through for the raid with Tom. Tom does use the swears. 3, 2, 1. I'm going to unmute him. Let's see if our first word is a swear.
Oh my god! Kill that motherfucker.
Yep. So that's what you're in for. Tom's great, good quality, but not like PG. But also Elden Ring is like rated not PG, so let's go on in. Aussie guy you listened to was selected. Oh really? Okay. So we're sending the big mood to Eurovision. Okay. Tom swears no way, honestly. Let's go bring the raid through for Tom. I haven't seen the lovely in so long. It's been a hot second. He was off and then I was off, so let's go. The Cruise. Ship. But if you want to watch Pokemon, come through for the raid. Cricket or glitch afterwards. I'll probably be filming a video or something for tomorrow. So I may or may not stream tomorrow. But we're back. We're getting back into it. We got to get that consistency back up, you know, make it happen. But I'll see you all very, 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 very. Oh, absolutely, Max. Yes, 1000%. If I stream Elden Ring, we're going mature settings. We're going full swears. My general rule is language will correspond with the game. So if it's a PG game, if it's a G game, we keep it PG and G. If it's a MA15, we use that language. So yeah, thank you guys as always. Appreciate your guts. Happy to be back with yous. I'll see you all very soon. Maybe for some sweary Elden Rings, or maybe for some more shiny hunting with Arceus. Oh, no space distortions. No space distortions. Love you guts. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.